Today we're going to give Project P.I.T.T a try. Apparently we are an intern, and we just need to get ducks into a hole. Apparently this game came out like yesterday? And I was scrolling through the new releases, and it looked kind of interesting. It looked kind of silly. It's got like this PSX horror vibe, but the entire premise of the game just seems ridiculous. Oh, welcome and cry. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully Rupee is surviving. This is so ominous. Oh, I like that. Well, we have one job. Upgrade terminal. So we have a stat system. We have $0, so I'm assuming we can't buy anything. We have a small blue machine called the manual duck workbench. Which creates ducks. And then we put it in the hole. Yeah. I feel like there's more going on here. This is a large open space. What's in the darkness? Welcome in, Psycho. What's up? We are playing put duck in hole game. How many dollars do we need for upgrades? There's got to be more in this. Drop with scroll, so I can like put them farther away. I missed the hole, guys. You have to give me a shot. I'm learning. I'm just the new guy. Wait, do I get extra points for getting multiple in? Oh, wait a minute. One total bonus. So okay, so I have 3 ducks in, but I got $4. Okay, so I should be putting in multiple at the same time. Put the gun down, Psycho. Okay, so $6. What do we... Ow! What do we have? Upgrades. We can throw? I feel like... Hopefully my VTuber is not lagging right now. I feel like Windows did an update and broke something. It just feels wrong. A jump? Is there anything else? Okay, so... We have our upgrade terminal. Is there anything else in this area? We have a dark, menacing corner with like little catwalks on the sides. We're being watched actively by cameras. Just dark space. Can't stay long, but I'm here to cause some chaos. Welcome in. You have plans tonight or something? What's going on? Oh, left mouse button, craft. Oh, that's crafting the things. Okay, is there a... I've been promised. I looked through the store. I've been slightly spoiled. There, theoretically, is more to this than holding mouse 1 and waiting for ducks. The question is where? Wait a minute. This is a... Okay, so we have this, like... chute in a box, which tells me stuff gets delivered there, right? Sprint, jump, crouch, throw. Welcome in, Mythical! Unfortunately, you'll be refunded for that. Gunshot is VIP only, but if you are first, second, or third in the check-ins, you get VIP. By the way, now the gunshot works for you. We ducking it? Yeah, we're gonna be putting ducks in a hole. Welcome in, doggo. Okay, so throw, crouch, jump. Why would I want to jump? sprint? I'm gonna say for sprint. Okay, so it gave me bonus points for putting multiple in. Can I kick them? It's not as effective as I hoped it would be. We just... What if we just... We gotta get good at our hole. I scored that. Guys, I don't know where I was aiming, but... I actually made this harder on myself. Here's the plan. We're gonna put these on the hole. We're gonna stick all of our ducks right here. We need $10 so we get a sprint. Thank you for checking in, Mythical. Also, little mini announcement for those that are here. I've decided that when I do gift subs, it's gonna be prioritized to the people that use the check-ins. That way, I can reward the people that are around more and get rid of their ads. Carrying solution authorized. Wait a minute. Thank you for the check-in, Taco. You have the third check-in sub incentive. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I would do check-in based. That way, it doesn't just go to like random people. Tools. A box. Okay, so now I have a box, and then maybe sprint so I can go faster. Look at that. Okay, now we get our box. Put our box under the spot. I don't have ads, so don't worry about me on that front. As much as I love your emotes, you are more than welcome to be part of it. I've also missed you. I missed you too, Mythical. How has life been? Last I heard, you were replacing a toilet. It sounds like you do a lot of handiwork. I did that so I could say hi and let you know I'm sorry I don't come by much. I'm sick right now and have been since Saturday. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate getting sick. I hope you feel better soon. I was also thinking about other things. If there's anyone that, like, the check-in system specifically, I was debating what other incentives I want to do. I almost debated. I knocked my bucket of ducks over. I was debating almost giving away Steam keys. Put the gun down, Mythical. You've been given too much power. I put all of my ducks in a box. How many can I balance? Thank you for the head pets, Mythical. I got to sleep on a new mattress. Oh, that's sick. Dude, it feels so nice when you... Oh, no, I went too fast. When you go from, like, a old mattress to a new one. We're gonna put this down. We gotta get the bonus points. So, here's the plan. We just kind of... Look at that. Wait a minute. Duck optimization. How do we optimize a duck? It's already perfect. Craft speed. Oh, craft value. Wait, which one? Ooh, we want value. Value 1 to 2. That is a doubling in profit. Like, can we get 2 boxes? Am I feeling kind of greedy right now? Look at that. Are they not the same color? Oh, I was gonna be so upset if my boxes were different. It's gonna bother me for the rest of the playthrough. And put that there. See, now we got 2 ducks. Almost like you have your ducks in a row. Exactly. You gotta get all your ducks in a row. Now our ducks are twice as valuable. It reminds me I need to get a new mattress at some point. Dude, mattresses are devious. I was sleeping on a mattress for like years. I didn't realize mattresses went bad. And like I was getting terrible sleep and I just kind of assumed it was just like, you know, I'm just doing something wrong. Like obviously if I'm not getting rested sleep, it's probably me that's causing it, because most of the time my sleep issues are caused by me not going to bed at the right time. Anyway, one night I was laying in bed and I realized I struggled to stay on one side of my bed because the mattress was a little bit lopsided, and because of that I couldn't really sit in one spot. And I was like, you know, this is probably not good. And so I went to get a new mattress. And after getting a new mattress, I slept so tremendously better. It was actually amazing. So like, if you're ever sleeping on your mattress and you feel like you don't get restful sleep, it might be time. Assuming that's not like just noisy or something else is keeping you awake. There's a hand-me-down, let's just say that. Yeah, dude, my mattress also was a hand-me-down. I got it from like a family member or something. There was I swapped beds. It was like back when I was in high school. We're gonna try something. I really want to push this all the way over there, but I don't know how easy this is gonna be. What if we grab it and then spin it a little? Then we spin it a little more. And we just keep spinning it. We just keep going. We put the box in the hole, guys. Do we lose the box? This is the test. Goodbye, box. I get the box back. Okay. Perfect. Wait, what did that say? Maximum bouncing. Debris management authorized. Guys, I'm unlocking all the corporate benefits today. Let me get my box owner. We're gonna put the boxes this way. And then that way we can get them over there easier. Let's see what other items they've got. My old one was not in a good state. Wait, what was happening with your mattress? They should be replaced at minimum 2 years. Longest, I think, is 8 or 9. My mattress, theoretically, was supposed to be good for like 6 or 8 years or something like that. Apparently, mattress makers have stopped making two-sided mattresses. Back in the day, you flipped your mattresses. And ideally, you flip it every like month or two. That way you wear both sides out evenly. But they stopped making two-sided mattresses, so now mattresses die faster. The bumper. That's $200. Do I look like I'm made of money? We're gonna make ducks faster. Do we get more boxes? Get a broom? We're gonna get a broom. They do, oddly enough, and your back is usually the first thing that notices the change. Dude, going from an old mattress to a new mattress, it did, like, life and... It was a massive difference for my back. And I just slept so much better. It was crazy. The thing that bothers me, though, with mattresses, is when you go to, like, a mattress store, and you want to go buy a mattress, they have, like, the most shady practices where every mattress store has like their own SKU of mattress. So if there's any sort of price guarantee or anything like that, there's no way to look up the competitors because they're all exactly the same. They're all different SKUs, so that's not technically the same thing. It's like if I said my Windows PC is different from your Windows PC, even though they're both at Best Buy and they're both the same hardware, but mine says it's a Dell version 1 and yours says Dell version 2, and it's just like the craziest thing. Come on, ducks, I need you in the hole. My job rides on this. Come on. One more. No, I lost the bonus. Wait a minute. Combo metrics detected. What's a combo metric? I want the bumper. Time extension. Ooh, that would be good. But we can be better. We don't need the extension yet. Should I even use the boxes? The broom might just be better. Nothing like sleeping on a hill. It was pretty bad. I didn't notice it though. I feel like when you get used to it, it doesn't really bother you until you realize it's not normal. But maybe that's just me because like I didn't know that there was like a different experience. Before this mattress, I had slept I have no idea how. It's been in my family for decades. Wait, how old is this mattress? I think I need the speed upgrade on this. Where'd my broom go? How long does this... Why does your family have, like, an heirloom mattress? That feels concerning. I need a better distance. It's kind of hard to hold. Can I? There we go. Like the true savage I am, I'm holding my broom at the base. This is not as easy as I thought. I think the boxes did help. Yeah, I cannot do this. We're gonna do this differently. Actually sweeping my screen is gonna make me sick. So we're just gonna act like this didn't happen. You know, we're just gonna put the boxes back. We're gonna try again. Also, I apologize for the ads. I need to make an ad manager. The Twitch one, while it's nice that it runs the ads automatically, I do wish that if I manually ran ads, it didn't run ads. Like, I want it to run when I forget, but not when I'm manually managing them. My two issues with my current mattress is it's a little rough on my back, but when I got it, I was having back issues at the time. Not anymore, and it's a tad small. Wait, do you have like what size mattress do you use? That's the other thing. I went, when I was a child growing up, I was on a single twin mattress. And so I got really used to like the nice small twin mattress, and then I upgraded from twin to queen in high school. And now going from the twin to a queen was like life-changing. You go from like having just enough room to sleep on your bed, plus like you can wiggle your legs a little bit, to like you can just become a starfish and just go. And then later in life, I went from... Oh no, my broom! I went from queen to king. And going from queen to king, you can starfish to your heart's content. If you ever wanted to embrace the life of a starfish, that's the way. And it is truly delightful. Okay, so we've got a bumper. What is this? Is this how you play that one Canadian game? Toggle, you're gonna have to help me on names. What does this do? Why did I buy this? I was really hoping it would bounce. This is... Wait, wait, what just happened? Wait, so it hits it. It increases the value. Interesting. So if I just... we'll figure that out later. That is not as good as I hoped it would be. I just wanted a really big broom. That's okay. Dog spotted. Welcome, Banana. I hope your factorial went well. I'm sorry for the collab on accident. Dude, I swear, earlier today, I'm on Twitch. My browser has not fully loaded. I hover over the games because I wanted to see... Oh, my ducks, they're not going in their baskets. I wanted to see if it made more sense to stream in a indie game title or in games and demos. So I go into the browse menu, and while I'm clicking on browse, because the HUD hasn't fully loaded, I hover over it, and then Anna's profile also is in the similar space, and I briefly drag my mouse over Anna's profile. It brings open the Ask to Collab button, and without thinking, like, I'm zero brain celling this, so I go to click the browse, and because Anna's little collab thing shows up, I accidentally knock on their stream, like, while they're live. And so I'm panicking. Like anyone who accidentally butt dials someone, my first reaction is, what if I just close out of it as fast as I possibly can? So before this page even begins to load, I'm closing out of it. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's double check. I go into the stream, and they're laughing about it, which tells me I did not close out fast enough. Let's get our broom. It just wants me to hang out with you. We should hang out. You play Overwatch? Do you play competitive shooters? I know you played, the Tarkov-like games. You had two of them, Red River and the other one that you were playing more recently. We're gonna put that there. I dropped my broom. I need a bigger container. Put that there. Come on. Oh, I missed the last one, but that's okay. Kinetic transfer maximized? What does that mean? Tools. Do we get a broom? We get more boxes? I think I need craft speed. Craft speed's locked. That's the one thing I want. Upgrades. We could get sprint. Orientation reset. I don't even know what that means. Bonus amplifier. This might be where it's at. How many boxes can I have? Welcome in, Masa. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Thank you for the headbets, Masa. There's a little thing under the stream. I finally got my extension approved on Twitch, and now the check-ins have like a little leaderboard under the stream. I forgot to check in. No worries. I actually have the check-in system as forgiving as I possibly could make it. There is even an offline check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Anna. I set it up. So, thank you for the head pets, Anna. I set it up so that when I stream, it sets like a little marker down. And if you check in any time before the next stream, so even if I'm offline, it counts as a streak. And if you miss one, you still maintain your streak, but you don't get the extra point. So if you were to miss a stream and the next stream starts and you hit the thing, you will maintain the streak, but you won't get the second point for checking in on both streams. How many ducks can we put in a box? Wait a minute, we gotta optimize our boxes. Here we go. Your hand was like, let's hang out with Anna. It has been a while. I'm not a fan of Overwatch, but we can also Helldive. I got an update. Ooh, what did they do in Helldivers? They probably added another magazine for things, right? I can't check the leaderboard on mobile. Big scam. Yeah, for some reason Twitch does not allow extension panels to load on mobile. I don't know why. But yeah, they just none of them load. Because I have a couple panels underneath my stream that are all extensions, and none of them load on mobile. It only shows the basic ones. But if you're on the browser, it works. I wonder if it's just to, like, limit slowing phones down or something. Okay, we gotta optimize this. We're playing Pachinko strat, so what we need to do is as they spill over, we put another box in to maintain the puddle. I've tried the new Helldivers update, and man, I'm not a fan of. We have Eldritch Bat at home and the Skyrim Giant. You mean the Skyrim Giant that sends you into space? Does it actually send you into space? Warhammer collab and new sub-faction. I heard them announce a character, but I assumed it was just like a specific thing, like a specific unit. Warhammer collab sounds kind of sick, though. You get a chainsword? Is that even gonna be viable in Helldivers? I swear, melee is the last thing I want. In most situations in that game. Yeah, get our broom. I need like a reach. Wait, one second. Do we have a reach upgrade that I can grab? Equipment, throne, horse is added, equipped. Bind a held instrument to your hand for direct operation. Idle tools are unproductive tools. Okay. Let's grab a hotbar, I guess. Time extension also seems used. So does that mean I can keep this in my hotbar now? This is by far. Oh! What am I doing? Wait, 1 second. Oh my god. This is amazing. Guys, I've learned how to sweep. This is not what I needed though. Because my plan was we push all of these. Can we unequip it? Okay, we have mastered the broom. Who is the like monk guy from the Panda movie with Jack Black with Master Oogway? We have mastered the broom. We are ready. I don't even care anymore. We are dumping these. We are just gonna use the broom. This is the suboptimal dump of ducks. Wait, larger containers. Oh, guys, we're going up in the world. I remember the days I only had my little box. Now we got the big box. That's how you know you're trusted and valued. I'm sure any day now I'm gonna be given the gift of a pizza party, and I am so incredibly excited. If I sweep, wait a minute. Here's a test. What if we sweep the box? Oh, well, this is perfect. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's clean everything up. Master Broom Guy. Exactly. I'm actually the next animal of the Chinese calendar, and I will be in the next movie. Trust me. Are they making another movie? I actually don't know. I can only hope. They signed a deal with me. No, we get a bolter pistol though. I'm kind of sad we don't get the chainsword. Chainsword is so like iconic to Space Marines. Yeah, guys, put this in the corner. This is all garbage now. We're not. Wait, I need this in my inventory. How do I get rid of it? I want it like visible, but not in my face. You guys understand? Isn't there like 5? There's a TV show? Oh, sick. I didn't even know that. Craft speed. Should I bumper them into the thing? Is that a good idea? Oh, guys. I have the best plan. We take the bumper. We put the bumper. Does it fit in the hole? Does this plug the hole? No. Okay. Put the bumper behind. It's like a backboard. We sweep too hard. They go in the hole. Wow, Icefire blaming Twitch now. Twitch is Twitch. I'm surprised they agreed to my extension. I didn't do anything wrong, to be clear. So like, it's not as if I'm doing criminal activities, but I am surprised that you can get an extension accepted that only benefits yourself. Sprint. I think sprint might be good. I want sprint is like the only thing I want. Equip is nice. Boxes might be nice, but like also we have a broom. Why do we need containers? All they do is limit us. We have extra craft speed. Let's put this in our bag. We have the upgraded speed. Ice has figured out basic sweeping. I've never been more proud. I don't know if you were here when I tried to sweep manually, but my god, shaking my screen back and forth 100 times was kind of nauseating. I gave that a solid 10 seconds, and I told myself never again. We have had the chainsword. Wait, is there a chainsword in Helldivers? It doesn't send you out to space, but it does send you. That's the one downside. I feel like Skyrim has the edge on Helldivers, because is it really a troll if you don't get smacked and launched into space? Well, you're not supposed to shake the monitor. Okay, so check. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. You guys need to experience. This is how you had to sweep back in the days when we were uncultured. It's just me. It like upsets my brain. How much is it for the automated? We need to automate this. Guys, I've cock-blocked myself. Leg hydraulics improve. What do you mean leg hydraulics? Am I a robot? I'm curious. Broom? You need to stay there. Craft values. That gives us $3. Ooh, $3 is worth it. That is a 33% increase in profit. 50? I can do math. We get the box. What is... Oh, it's probably the jump. You wish you were a robot? If you had the option to replace your body parts, would you? Craft value. We're gonna get the craft value, and then we're gonna save up for the auto machine. I think that's gonna be our biggest profit yet. Because now we make more money. That bumper is actually a problem. Let me just sweep them in there. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna give me back the bumper. It took so long to come back, I thought he was just dead. The bumper seems useful because it increases the value, but I don't think these are valuable enough to put myself through the mental torture of trying to put ducks against it because it's also moving, and that's a problem. Icefire gets an extension, and I can't even lick people. You could probably make a lick extension. I don't know what a lick extension would do. I don't know how you get past the censoring, but if you can think it, it's possible. If only it were a dumper. Wait, oh. I want a really, really big bumper. You think they're gonna unlock a dumpster? How many things do I need to make $1,000? Can someone do the math? It's $3 each. So 1,000 would be what, like 200 to 300? I mean, you can always lick people, but sometimes only once. Sometimes people don't like that. God, I'm so ready to broom this and then go every direction. Oh, we've mastered the broom. I forgot. I underestimate my own skills. Get them in the hole. And then we gotta keep our combo up. No, I lost the combo. I need to increase combo time. Cause that combo gives me so much more and I forgot about it. We're gonna combo time this. Combos. Bonus amplifier. What does this do? 20%. Not a ton. Time stability. 1% decay rate. That sounds like a very little amount of time. Time extension. 0.3 seconds. That sounds way more beneficial. We're gonna take that. So hopefully we don't lose our combos, because I think the combo is almost doubling. Not doubling. I think it's like a bonus $1 per duck. Jump in the hole. You are right. I have yet to hole myself. What do you think is in here? Not like that. Guys, we're not allowed to leave. It's not break time yet. I was kind of hoping something menacing would happen, or you'd like end up in a backroom closet. Imagine you just show up in like the back rooms. What you're saying, game, is there's a chance. It says not that time. Yeah, you could do it again. Do you think if you do it 100 times, you get an achievement? Maybe when I'm going mentally insane by putting ducks in a hole, I will think about jumping in the hole 100 times to see if it gives us a different message. So if we push the ducks down there and go down with them, okay, let's give it a try. Maybe we can. Maybe there's a way. We'll give it one more hole time. As a man who loves the hole, as we all do. Everyone who works here loves the hole. I fucked up. Put that in there. It glows more. Where do you think the ducks go? I couldn't read it. There was more stuff happening. What did we unlock? 1 second. It mentioned we can get more craft speed. That's nice. We have our bigger box. Grid alignment could be nice. Orientation reset. Instantly squares a held asset upright and facing you. Non-compliant angles will be corrected. With or without consent. Wow. They mean business. Oh, tools. Fan. Panel. Wait a minute, guys. Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're doing well. Work incident logs. Thank you, Taco, for recording that. My brain didn't brain hard enough. I didn't read it. I hope you're doing well. I hope that your stream was good. Today, we are putting ducks in a hole. A panel for $100. I want the fan. Guys, we have gotten technology. Let me drop my broom. We're gonna do some tests real quick. Put our duck down. I know I was saving up for the other thing. However, you guys are gonna see my genius. Put the fan there. So here's the idea. Duck needs to go in hole. Fan. How do I turn it on? Interact. Fan blows. I blow the hole. Wait a minute. Can we automate this? What happens? I think I've actually just made a mess. We're gonna validate this. We're gonna watch. So we have a problem, a predicament, as you will. The ducks aren't round, and so they are going every single direction. This is actually truly a nightmare. I have created the biggest mess, and I do not know how to fix this. Do we think this is an improvement? I don't. We're gonna circle back. We're tabling the fan for now. You what the hole? You blow the hole. What if? Wait a minute, guys. What if we blow the hole harder? What do we do with this? If I put it behind the hole, then I'm never gonna be able to get in the hole because it's just gonna blow everything out of the hole. What if? Stay with me on this. We put it here. We need a little distance. We're just gonna. So here's the plan. We get this. We gotta edge the hole. We gotta put it right on the edge. We get too close. We don't want to. We don't want to overshoot it. You don't want to blow too hard. Once you get it right in the right spot, then if you mess up and like the duck, I don't have my broom. You're gonna have to imagine. We're gonna do a reenactment. Imagine I have the broom in my hand. We push the duck. And it hits that, and it goes in the hole. Okay. You guys see the genius of this, right? Now we gotta get more ducks. Amber says you're very cute. I'm very thankful. So the question is, how do we optimize? I've heard rumors that management needs me to increase my quotas. So it's important to me that I can get as many ducks in this hole as physically possible. Put our broom. We're gonna test our little backboard theory. No! Guys! I messed up. The fan, he's blowing too hard. Actually, that one kind of worked. Okay. Is there a way that we can make it not? Chain reaction detected. What does that mean? We're gonna put him farther back. I don't trust myself. We need $1,000, and it says chain reaction, so let's see what that means. Do we get anything? We get a magnet. It's $1,000, though. We are going to... Wait, chain combos. Links consecutive combos within 2 seconds. So you get an extra bonus. So if you lose a combo and then get another combo, you get more? Okay, that's not too bad. We definitely still need the auto machine, though. You know what the issue is? You don't have enough fans. I agree. Once we get the auto machine, we are going to put more fans in. Do you think we could make like a railgun? So here's my thought. They sell a panel. I'm assuming my knowledge of flat materials is that a panel is going to be a square. We make like a gun-shaped barrel out of the panels. Then we blow air through it. We create our own hole so that we can guide the ducks into the other hole. That's kind of my thought here. And then we can profit. Also kind of curious to see what kind of upgrades they have. I've seen people making like crazy factories. Yeah. So. Now we gotta be very, very careful. It's just a little bit. I missed 2, but that's okay. Spin improved. I don't know what that even means. Okay, we need $30. We need $25. I got a bonus. But thinking back on it, I actually just watched the Cyberpunk TV show, which is incredibly sad. I do not recommend watching it if you are not single. However, it kind of brings up the idea where people like upgrade their body parts with machines. If you had the ability to replace pieces of your body with a machine, would you do it? I feel like there's like a double-edged sword, because on one hand, I feel like it would be kind of interesting. Like, imagine you could like replace your arms. You could be like SpongeBob with like the fit arms, and you wouldn't have to work your arms out. Theoretically. I'm putting the fan in the hole. However, you probably still have to work out the human parts of your body. The question is, like, would you have to... How would you work out, like, your shoulder to support the arm? And how would you even, like, handle that sort of thing? Okay, let me get the automatic thing. And then we're gonna work on that stuff. So now we have... Wait, what's this? Okay. This might take a while. Oh, no, that's not too much slower. But it seems like this weird predicament. My biggest thing is, if you were to replace parts of your body, I assume you wouldn't be able to feel them. And I feel like that would be weird. So, like, if you replaced your arm and you couldn't feel what you touched with your arm, I feel like that would be such a crappy thing to have to experience. Ah, yes, the Cyberpunk emotional roller coaster experience. Have you seen it, Taco? It's a very good anime. It's just sad. But I can't go into details. I don't want to spoil it. But like, oh, it'd be kind of interesting. The other thing is, like, if you could feel it. Look at my ducks! We're putting ducks in a hole. If you could feel it, if you were to replace your body, thank you for that, Bets. And you could feel it. would you do that? $100. You got a $100 bonus just for putting stuff in a hole. Look at our pile of ducks back there. We're gonna wait till this gets bigger. Wait, can we get an upgrade? I saw it in the Discord with Rose. Oh, did they stream it? Grass speed is $500. I am poor. Destroyed me emotionally. It is so sad. Putting stuff in a hole isn't always cheap. You are so right. Sometimes it comes with child support. Also, I've been playing with a thingy. Sorry, what's the phrasing? With holes. I've been playing with like a clipping tool that I've been working on. And so I started putting like automatic uploads to my social media things because I figured I should be good and I'm lazy and I don't want to do it manually. One of the clips I did not think about was me being sarcastic. I was playing Overwatch with Yuki and we were making the joke that if you don't win, it's your team's fault. And we just kind of explained it for like a minute. I did not realize, I did not enunciate my sarcasm enough. And I might have emotionally baited a lot of people into thinking that I actually think that way. And that when I play a competitive game and I lose, I always blame my team. Because like 30% of the comments are just like so upset, like I'm the reason that Overwatch is a bad game, and it is the most incredible thing. Oop. That in a hole. Look at that big bonus. We got 500 bucks. Now we can do maybe faster. Craft value 3 to 4, so that's 25% or 0.5. Oh, that is a massive decrease. We're getting more ducks. Where did my broom go? He likes to run away. The Overwatch one? Yes, yeah, the Overwatch one. To be fair, you both sounded serious. I didn't think about that. I wanna preface this with my point of view. When I was editing the clips of this VOD, my tool just suggests any moment that might be clippable. So like it's like a 4-hour VOD. And I will have to review like... For some reason my thing's lagging. I'll have to review like 60 clips. But they're all really specific, so it's not really a problem. They're like 30 seconds each. I can look at it and see if it's worth watching. Normally I don't even have to watch it. And... so, at this point, I'm probably like 50 clips in, and I am not really thinking that much about it. My only thought is this clip something I would watch? And so, I didn't even register that there was not enough sarcasm. Look at that production. I'm gonna turn my game down a little bit. As much as I love the quack, I don't know how much I want to listen to it. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Nox. That's incredible. I do not... It is absolutely amazing that you can maintain that high of a streak and they are willing to show up that many times. I appreciate it. All it takes is for one clip to be taken out of context and in the right tone. Yeah. See, that's the problem. I don't know. On one hand, I'm very happy. The clip did well. On the other hand, I don't know that's the kind of content I want to put out. But I can learn from it. And I think that's what's important. Look at that. Okay, so... how much money did we just make? I'm gonna throw this on the ground. craft value. What do we unlock? Remote level 1. Multi-asset coordination device. Field observation show employees manually toggling 3+ devices per cycle. HR has approved this coordination to reduce unauthorized cardio. I appreciate they don't want me to have to do cardio. I still really like our fan. Magnet field. It tracks slowly objects in a 2-meter radius. We have upgrades. Wow, we have a lot of upgrades. Sticky tools? Freeze tool position. Contact with surfaces. Physics compliance now optional. Gravity fears our HR department. I love that. Does that mean I can put the fan down and not have it get swept? Wait a minute. This might be worth it. Grid alignment. I don't think we need yet. I might get sweep. No, sweep's $1,000. I'm not that rich. We're gonna get craft value. Okay, let's test something. Fan. How do I... Oh, wait a minute. Check this out. Equip this. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we're gonna put this on the ground. Oh, wait. One thing I cannot figure out. Okay, put this behind. We're gonna do this one more time. We're putting the fan back. The only problem is, I struggle to make it flat now because he is unable to listen to gravity. That's pretty centered. Now I'm gonna put it a little closer. Beautiful. What happened to the clip of the screwing a table leg to Careless Whisper? I want you to know, whoever owns the song rights to Careless Whisper, do not want me to play Careless Whisper. Because that bad boy has a copyright strike. And I didn't even make it public. I should maybe try to find a way around it. I did go through the effort of editing down 2 streams into like that 5-minute clip. So maybe I can find a way around it. I just have to find the source file. But that was a pretty funny clip. That entire stream series was just wild. The fact that I knew what you're talking about immediately is a problem. You talking about Careless Whisper, our table stream? I love the table stream. That was the most... I want you guys to know. I didn't even use the table. It did not do what I needed it to. However, that's not neither here nor there. Okay. Here's the plan. Chain reaction intensified. Okay. We get auto machine level 2 for 3 grand. We don't care about that yet. What we want is fans. We need lots of fans. Here's my thought. We buy fans. God, if someone was under that, they would be dead right now. Those fans come down with some heft. Here's my plan. We're just gonna make a backboard. That's our next optimization. Music Man does not want you screwing the leg to his music. You are right. What if I... Do you think it still works? Back in the day, YouTube let you, I could also just suck it up and just release it anyway. It's not like I plan to make a single cent from it. I've seen that's like the strategy people use on YouTube now, is just like, you know what? If you don't care about the monetization, just use copyrighted music and they can take the 1 cent they would have gotten from my account. So maybe I just release it. But like, I do want to release that. That was a pretty good clip. I also, now that I've started working on my tool again... Wait, what just happened? How come this one obeys the physics? What happened? Huh. Interesting. You might need these a little closer. There we go. We have like an alignment hole. We have more fans. God, I'm so glad. Get a fan and throw it at someone. Then you'll understand that the fans are scary. Listen to that. It actually reminds me of like that old Source Engine sound effect. When we drop the fan, and we like have a collision, it just makes the same sound no matter what the collision is, except for metal. Yeah, we've got our hole, and it has been rimmed. Oh, I can equip the fan. Interesting. Can I drop it very precisely? Ooh, I can. That there. Ah! Wait, are these all pushed? These ones don't obey the laws of physics. Good. Put him down. I did it again. Alright, round 2. We catch him. I lose my fan? Yeah, I didn't want that fan anyway, that's okay. Okay, it's time to put the ducks in a hole. Just lost a fan. I wonder, do you think the fan got stuck in the hole? Do you think there's a clog? Do I need to go down there? Maybe when it said not this time when I jumped in earlier, this was the time. Okay, so we got this. How big of a combo can we get? So is this gonna work? Here's a plan. We just sweep it this direction, and then we have a backboard, right? Okay, we can do this better. We have most of a backboard. Some of these need to be adjusted. That's good. We're gonna edge the line. I think as long as the fans are at the line, it should stop them from undershooting and getting edged, like sticking right there. So now, see? Oh, there we go. You just throw that in there. Where'd my broom go? Old Faithful. We have $1,000. We can put more brooms. We can put our fans down. I don't think I want someone throwing a fan at me. Wouldn't you be a fan of it? Okay, I'll see myself out. Shift Scheduler. Clips onto a toggleable tool or the press and runs it on a schedule. Interact to cycle mode. Scroll tunes the focused value. Right-click switches focus. Does that mean I can make it run Duck Maker automatically? Or does that mean we're like toggling a fan on and off on a schedule so we could like load a bunch of ducks into a small space and we could cannon them out? I think right now we don't have any upgrades that are good here, so we're gonna focus on fan until we have our production more. Oh, we got the third one. The one came back to us. I was worried. This that one's good. Yeah. I understand why the position reset exists, because every fan wants to stick in its position that you pick it up at. This guy's signing up for OnlyFans just to watch a guy show off his desk fan. Is this not what OnlyFans is about? I'm gonna have to delete my account after this. That's a shame. Yeah. Look at that. I've never seen a hole get blown harder in my life. Now we gotta test this. Here's my thought. We put all the ducks and we just throw them in that direction. And then theoretically, we can just bulk duck the hole. Pardon. Wait, did I stutter? Hopefully what I said made sense. Do you not see how much blowing is happening on that hole? That hole could be blown harder. I like that attitude, Taco. I think you're right. I think we can blow harder. So here's the plan. We need investments. So we gotta get our ducks. They're what I call the investments. Look at them go. They're like a little pachinko. Just bouncing back and forth. There's like a typhoon of duck. Probability manipulation detected. What? Does that mean I can gamble? Mobility something authorized? What was that? What did I read? Asset surfing. Stand at any held asset to write it. Wait, you can float? Luck? Probability manipulation? Enhance the quality of products. We can gamble. Okay, that's our next goal. Step 1. Fans. Step 2. Gamba. Combos. What was our fans at? We don't have like a bigger box or anything, right? Panel magnet remote. Did we check out the remote? It's $1,500. We're getting fans. Yeah. So here's a plan. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna just slowly create the ultimate in blowing technology. By the end of the stream, you will never have seen anything blown harder in your life. Let's put this down. Fuck. Back. We need to work harder on this. I don't know what causes it to stick. I think I just gotta throw it? Did I do it? No. Come. Okay, that one wasn't... What is causing them to stick and what is not? See, that one's stuck now. I just throw it? No, because that one bounced. I just... Okay, now he's good. Is this guy good? That one's good. That one's good. Yeah. Is it because it's in the orange area? Let's test. No. That would be interesting, though. We need to angle ourselves. I think we are too focused. We actually need to widen the hole a little bit. I think I'm worried that if I don't widen the hole, we won't be able to fit it in. So we gotta make sure everything's angled. We gotta be careful that we don't blow straight to the other side because we don't want them bouncing back and forth. We probably should keep these all semi-focused, right? That's good. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, we got that. This is gonna be our backboard for right now. Put that there. Gonna make sure that's going inward a little bit. Beautiful. Watches all of this hard work. We set up all these things, and we have the goal. Our one goal. Ducks in hole. And what happens is, I put the ducks in, and they just all fly around everywhere, and then it makes a massive mess, and I cry myself to sleep tonight. We're gonna test this. We're not gonna bring the horde in yet. We are going to bring in a small number of ducks. This is our test bed. We just sweep them over. I will accept 3 as acceptable losses. Bringing the horde in. It wasn't perfect, but I think it was pretty good. I wonder if the magnet will let me have more. I feel like I'm struggling to get as many as I need. Yeah, now it's time to let them free. Go free, little guys. Roam to where you may call home. Okay, we have a bit of a reverse current here. I think that worked. We can get more fans. So. What is the other stuff? Shift schedule seems interesting. What does a magnet do? Can I not equip it? Oh. I didn't think this through. Well, the magnet is now in the hole. Okay, does the magnet attract the ducks? I didn't think this through. I don't think the ducks are made out of metal. Re-rotate. What is this? I did not think this through. What do I do with this? What is the goal? What is this? Wait, is there a tooltip that explains this to me? Magnet. Attracts slowly objects in a 2-meter radius. Basic electromagnetic compliance. What? Do I have to control it with a remote? It says it should attract items nearby. I don't see it doing anything. So we're gonna put it in the other pile of useful things over there. Okay. And then we begin production. We should probably try and up our luck. Unless, what if we put more fans in? How many fans is too many fans? Can I automate this to the point where I do not have to sweep anymore? I like how I've already tuned out the duck noise. Do you guys want me to turn the duck noises down? Hopefully it's not too loud. Go like this. Look at the little typhoon. Wait. Hydraulic press authorized. Why do I need a hydraulic press for a duck? It's $5,000, guys. I kind of want it. $3,000 to upgrade that. Oh, maybe. What if I get sprinting? If asset surfing would let us go. Guys, you saw that guy up there, right? Am I... Wait. Am I being watched? I mean, besides the obvious, the cameras that follow me around. There's someone up there? Yeah, we might need prop surfing. Quack is becoming welcome background noise. It's how you know that I'm working. It's the, like, keyboard typing. So... do we do combos? It's $1,000. I think we continue fans. I think fans are the way. Fans are the future. And so, we're gonna make our backboard. Step 1. Every single time. Did I, like, slam it? I think that's the secret. I think the secret is abuse. You abuse it hard enough, it listens to you. Look at that. Like music to my ears. See? It listens. Did I stutter? There we go. Trust me. You abuse the fans, and then they listen. My problem, my biggest concern is these fans point that way. So if they come in wrong, they can go this way, and then they can fly over here, never to be seen again. Which is why we need more fans. Oh yes, and every abusive partner. Okay, I do not condone abuse of people or animals, live animals. But rubber ducks, I will allow. Here's a test. We throw it over here. One of them did go flying. Beautiful. And now, what we do, we get more fans. I feel like there's gonna be a pattern for the next little while. We get our fans, and then we abuse him. Wait, does green mean he's stuck? Wait a minute. So he's blue, he's white. Okay, so he only sticks on the ground. Yeah, he's green. Okay, so green means that he is stuck. Turn that on. We will need to put more fans in the middle, I think. Here's my thought. We're just gonna, like, right here, maybe. The idea is if we put a fan here, then we have a little more coverage, because there's a dead zone right here. And we need them all to blow. Yeah, round 2. When duck game is actually horror game, the horror is when you put 2 hours into creating the ultimate fan organization system and it doesn't work. Psychological horror. Speaking of which, there was a horror game that looked very interesting that I might try. Maybe next time I stream. I think I put 3 in the Discord. They all were semi-interesting to me. Also, Saturday, I'm playing a fishing game with guns. It was kind of silly because I was looking through the new releases and I was like, I wonder what interesting things have come out on Steam. And I saw a fishing game. You know, fishing sim sounds boring. Like, I love Stardew Valley fishing and, like, stuff like that. Social fishing is fun. But, like, just fishing for the sake of fishing doesn't sound like my jam. And then they bust out a Glock. That's when I knew that it might not be as bad as I thought. My fan! I didn't think this through. My fans are... Wait, what? Do you see the fan up there? Oh, it's like a shadow coming... Guys, I'm not gonna be able to get my fans. What if... Wait, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't the final form. But this is a big mess. Do you see them? They're like flying in every direction. This is awful. There is too much momentum. We might need a backboard. Okay. This is not working. We can do this better. Step 1. We gotta prioritize this one. So step 1, we're gonna kill this dead zone right here. And then put another one maybe right here. Sometimes you pull the fan up in a weird angle. There we go. Get rid of that dead zone. Turn that back on. Now we have more directed fire at the hole. What if we backboard it? Okay, this is not as effective. I need the bigger ones. Duck go too far. The duck is going too far. I do not know how to contain the ducks. What if we fire them? Ah, the controller let me control 3 things at once. What if? What if we just, like, trigger a bunch of fans right here? And we just shotgun them over. Some ducks don't go far enough. Some of them go too far. We gotta control the ones that are going too far. This is the least optimal way I think I could possibly do this. I have an idea. Give me a couple $100. Actually, we have the broom, right? Where'd the broom go? I was standing on the broom the whole time. Crazy how that happens. Yeah. This is gonna be either the biggest profit or the biggest mess that we could ever foresee. We got $1,600. Okay, we have made our dollars. Now we put that down. Combo efficiency exceeds projections. That's what I like to hear. Company is rewarding me for my hard work. Luck might be nice, but here's my thought. We get the panel. Let's see what this is. What if... I've seen basketball. And basketball has something called a backboard. What if we just... do that? Let me just... I need to rotate this. I need to, like, clip it. Here's a plan. Put it here. Now, you see, we make a backboard. And so if it hits the hole at terminal velocity, like that one did, it goes straight back into the hole. Yeah. So, rotate this around. Get them just right. Beautiful. This is what basketball was meant to be. If the duck is not moving at the speed of sound, is it really a duck? I don't think it is. That's why we can go faster. We have the technology. We just don't have the money. Yeah, we got that. Now, we gotta encapsulate it. If I put this, can I put metal plate on metal plate? Wait a minute. I'm waiting for one of these plates to come down and for my shift to be ended permanently. Oh my god. This is amazing. I can put them on top of the hole and I can make a dome. 1 second. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my god. Sometimes my brilliance. I forgot the rest of the sentence. You guys can complete it, right? Surpasses me? There we go. We can rebuild him. I have the technology, but due to budget cuts, all we have is rubber ducks. Yeah, it's really a shame, but... look at that. I think this will work. How can it overshoot the hole if the hole cannot be overshot? Here's a plan. We gotta widen the hole. We need more panels. Like the Robot Chicken episode where they're like, we can rebuild and we have the technology, and then they look at the bill and then he's like sent out with miscellaneous random pieces just because like they didn't want to spend the money on it. I watched someone else play this game for like a couple minutes. I just kind of wanted to see what it was about. And I saw them making this like elaborate tube to send the ducks down. And I feel like they underestimate just how efficient blowing is. Go like that. Okay. Get this. Put them right here. Look at that. Okay, okay. Now we test. Gotta put all of your ducks in one basket by just dumping them and seeing what happens. If this works, we can increase fan strat and we can maximize this. We will never have to touch a broom again in our life. Look at that. This worked perfectly. Okay, now we're gonna test the next piece of this. We turn this fan back on. If we shoot them at Mach 5, do they hit the hole? Okay, we are missing the hole 10% of the time, but I think a 10% is acceptable. Wait, we're maintaining a combo. Sometimes blowing is the only way we want it. Sometimes variety's good, but I think we can get around any strategy in this game with fans and plates. Yeah. We need more fans, I think. Yeah, we need more fans. So here's a plan. More fan, then we can automate this completely. Step 1 is that I think we can carefully place this in such a way that these kind of funnel in just the right spot. I don't know if that one's helping, actually. Yeah, so that should be locked. Do we get fans or panels? I think we get more fans. And we just need to make sure that they don't get by. We're gonna put one fan to fix the little hole. I heard Icefire was the master of blowing. If you have ever worked a day in your life, you'll be impressed by just how much blowing has occurred here. I think this should work. We're gonna put this one near the edge. I think this one is gonna be our final little push. And take the next fan, and then what we need to do is put him right here. There we go. Now, we just kind of push him that direction. Guys, I have perfected this. If you have ever seen people put ducks into holes, you'll know that this is absolutely... Okay, don't look at the ones that missed. But this is peak efficiency. When I have the funding, this will be better. Okay, we need more ducks. Oh no. I've learned something about Nox. I want to know what it is. I'm all ears. You're not allowed to back out. You are not allowed to come into my chat and say, check this cool thing out. And when we ask, you go, never mind. That's illegal. That gets you arrested in 5 of the 50 states. Yeah, let's get more fans. My fans are too effective. Ah, I let go. Oh. There's always the next one. Okay, I'm actually a little scared to exist in this facility. Yeah, got that one. Got that fan. Then we got that fan. And assuming we push the ducks a little bit, they should move, right? I gotta put it closer? There we go. We gotta make sure there's no dead zones. We gotta also put the backboard on the other side, but I think that's okay. Nox is strawberry flavored. That sounds... fabricated. Do you think people... No, people would not taste like a fruit. Where's Lean when you need them? We need someone to confirm our cannibalism theories. If we talk about cannibalism enough, Lean will show up. I'm pretty sure that's a rule. Don't worry about it, Taco. You don't wanna look too far into that one. I am worried. I think we're all a little bit worried for them. but they seem to be... It's actually technically their friend that knows cannibalism facts. Okay, so here's my thought. When it comes to knowing things about cannibalism, at what number of cannibalism facts becomes... It goes from interesting to too many? I feel like 1 cannibalism fact is interesting. I feel like 2 is like, you know, that's kind of cool. And then you get to 3, and then it's like, wait a minute. Something's weird here. You're starting to know a little too much about cannibalism. You get to 4 cannibalism facts. That's when you gotta call the police. Sometimes long pig is just long pig. Who came up with the term long pig? Do you think it... If someone called it long pig, they probably know more about cannibalism than I do. And there's probably a reason for it. It probably tastes like pig. And I don't know how I feel about that. Some facts are not meant to be learned. Yeah. So here's a plan. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna get 1 more fan on the other side. I don't think we need a second fan. We're gonna make sure this needs to go. How we launch it. It's blown that way and it shoots over everything. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna take this. We're gonna angle it down. We don't want them flying. We just want them slightly disturbed. Look at that. We've increased the accuracy. Okay, we do have a problem. Sometimes they hit the fans that are trying to stop the still air, and they bounce off. I think if we put plates on them, we can... There's one in the... See, the one that landed in the fan? I'm sure this is not great for the fan. Welcome in, Ruby! We're putting ducks in a hole today. This is what peak efficiency looks like. Notice how much blowing is happening towards this hole. Let me... Am I maintaining combo? What the duck exactly? You understand it. Welcome and thank you, Ruping, for adding to our cursed facts. Wait, what fact did they add? I learned today that wombats poop cubes. Yes, they do. That's actually a wonderful fact. What do you think their digestive system is doing to make that happen? You think it's just like ultra compact? Why would it be square though? You know, deer poop perfect little pellets. Look like little round Hershey kisses. Just don't eat them. They also stack them. Why would they want to stack? You know, actually, maybe that's why. Do you think so? Wait, what does that say? Experimental stimulants. I didn't read the last word of that. Do you think when animals reproduce, it's like survival of the fittest? They have the traits that are the most attractive to a partner is what continues their existence. Do we think that wombat poop stacking is end-game Giga Chad, and when they're able to stack their poop just right, that's how they get the ladies? I think we should all learn from this. Because selectively, their body has decided to make the optimal stacking shape. So that means that there is a reason for... I thought this was supposed to be peaceful duck game. We ducked it too hard. Did we hit too much of a combo? Oh, you're right. Bunnies also have little pellets. They also have super strong butts. Yeah, wombats have the armored ass of the animal world. Do we unlock anything? Lock, maybe. Do we need? Here's my plan. We are buying more fans. Fan is optimal. And we could never have too many fans. Put this here. We're gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Welcome in. You have a cat riding you. Here's my plan. That wasn't the most optimal plan, but we can do better. Trading authorized. What are we trading? Why did everyone know this but me? Everyone is well versed in their wombat facts. I think it's like a requirement when you're going through high school. You have like U.S. history, including non-Americans, and then you get your Revolutionary War facts and your English and your geography, both of those, and then it's wombat poop facts. So you must have been transferred around when they were teaching that. I've had to deep dive so many random facts through my lit degree. Wait, what is the weirdest thing you had to learn, Psycho? The legit reason is because cannibals interviewed say human meat tastes a lot like pork. You know, I could see it. Me and a pig have a lot in common. We both like being lazy and eating food. We're gonna extend our combo so that we can make more money. I think that's the next step. Upgrade combos. We want more time. Plus 6 seconds. Time stability. Decay rate might be good. Bonus amplifier might also be good because we're now hitting constant combo. Wait, is this working? Most of the time. Wow. Do you think the devs wanted us to do this way? This was the optimal route? Do you think they expected us to do something else? We do need to build our wall higher, though. It's how they mark their territory. So you're right. Okay, so pooping, stacking, it tells other people don't go there. And I think I feel the same way. I think if I went to someone's house and I saw them stacking their poop, I would also not go there. So, I think that's a logical thing to do. Now we just gotta logicize the idea that it's attractive. And that I'm gonna need help on because I don't think I can. Bunnies give free Cocoa Puffs. I hate that. Yeah, so our combo, we're hitting a 20 combo. I'm curious, we need to get the other one. We need to make the automated one work a little bit better. And we also need to stop the ducks from getting stuck in the fans. That's our next two agendas. So first off, more fans. We need the automated duck production line to be better. So, tools, fans. I love that half of my fans, when dispensed, end up in the next zone. Yeah, got our fan down. And we just gotta make sure our fan does not cross. Here's my thought. It's gonna be like a turbo. It hits that and it accelerates. Then we just gotta stabilize it because we have all these ones we gotta get rid of. We're just gonna blow them. These ones are stuck. Put that there. Theoretically, maybe one more fan? We have one more fan. We put this fan back here. And by doing this, we can guide the few stragglers that don't quite make it into the fans. Okay, they might be too accelerated. I might have sent them Mach 5. Okay, here I have another idea. We rotate this down a little bit. We blow downward. Okay, is that enough? We have now somehow given them more air. What do we do about this? We have successfully made a mess. They are too fast. What if... Hear me out. I have an idea. We are going to get some plates. And my thought is... we catch them. We need them to slow down a little bit. So we're gonna... make like a backboard maybe? And we just wanna reduce their speed. Just a little bit. So we're gonna add some turbulence to what is my duck laminar flow. Put that here. Look at that. Now we dispense the duck. See, it slows down just a little bit, and then it launches into another fan. That one made it. Okay. Another fan. Okay, we need to rotate that a little. Unless we don't. What if we just... okay, we're gonna fix this one. There we go. What if this clogs up? What if we have successfully found a place that we can clog ducts? So this one? Okay. We got 1, 2, 1 out of 2. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 7. Okay, this is working. Yeah. Also, the game said something about unlocking a cash register. I don't know what that entails, but we will take a look at that. How many... it also costs us... we need to get the automated thing. We want to speed our production up. So upgrades. We have surfing, grid alignment. We have yet to use most of this. I don't feel like throwing helps us. Hydraulic press. Crush unused tools for 10% scrap. I don't feel like that's that useful. Trading. Trading terminal. $2 million. We need more money. Panels, fan, shift schedule. We have yet to play with the shift scheduler. I still think we need more money. I think we need to increase our production of ducks. We're not going to hit 2 million by dilly-dallying. Wait, we have the puck. Guys, we can upgrade. What if we do this? Do you think this is going to be a problem? Okay, it was a little bit of a problem. Okay, we're gonna put some panels down. Here's my thought. We put some panels down and we gotta stop them from blocking up a little bit. We need Maybe like maybe just something right here? You guys see the genius of this. This is called the don't get stuck in the corner panel. Hello there, I come bringing games and demos for you to play. Oh, interesting. Is there something I have missed? Okay, we've got that. It spits it out. We get a little boost. It goes through our alignment hole. Then it hits our don't go in the corner panel. And it gets routed to the hole. Now, we just need... How many dollars is it to get to the next zone? So one thing we need to know is when we are launching these into the hole, they're kind of coming in from the back of the fan. Because they're coming in from the back of the fan, sometimes they get caught there. I want to put a panel in behind the fans to stop this, but I also need to be very aware that by blocking them, they might end up in getting stuck in a different spot. So my thought is, we're just going to stick an angled panel behind one of the fans, and we're going to see, is it enough to prevent them from getting stuck? So, here's our panel. So here's my thought. We're going to keep this really harshly angled to start. Maybe like that. Because we really, really don't want it to go in the wrong spot. This will end in a duck tunnel. If I had the money, that would be optimal. I think a duck tunnel would be the best way to do this. But we have to make do with what we got. There's been budget cuts. This one's gonna be diamond shaped. It's just to make it look special. I'm kind of worried. We're kind of making duck pachinko. Okay, we have to test this. We get rid of the ducks in our fan. Not the fan. And so if a duck shows up in the fan again, we know our plan has failed. I also want to take just a little mention of the ducks who didn't make it along the way. They may be lost, but they are not forgotten. How did that fan get 2 panels? Did I not lock him in? Okay. Here's a list. Soggy Beans, Good Harvest, Spirited Line, Monowave, Broken Wizards, Black Cat Book Club, Reasons in Rhyme, Fruitier Home, and Cloudscapers. You're welcome. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. You have a favorite of that list? Yeah. We get that in here. I always grab the fan. This is such a delicate subject. I think this wind tunnel is dangerous. That one might be a little too much. There we go. Here's a plan. We got our duck. See that? The shield working as intended. Deflecting the duck so they may safely enter the hole that they so desire. Take that duck out. This duck is stuck. There, we need to get rid of the plate. There we go. This duck lives here now. I cannot unwedge him, for he is too thick. That's okay. We live and we learn. The duck hole, he is... Yeah... That is his hole now. It fits him. How did we manage to get ducks on the back of the backboard? Material requisition something something. Help me, Stuck Quack. I'm stuck. The poor ducks. They crave the hole, and what are we to not give them Why is there a fan? Where did that come from? Give me that. Where did this fan come from, guys? Has this fan been in an infinite loop, falling in the hole over and over again? I think it has. Okay, we put that there. Put that locked to the ground. We need one more panel. There we go. Look at that. Do you see that? The backboards are perfect. The ducks get launched into them and they bounce off. Duck freedom. Do we free the ducks? No. If we're stuck here, they're also stuck here. The duck is stuck. The corner protector is not working. We need more fans, I think. Guys, we have successfully made something incredible. We have made a work hazard. I can't stand here, Pop. I can't, like, stand here at all without being blown. But look at that. Our duck holing efficiency has never been higher. Look at that combo. A lot of these are co-op, so you may have to save them for later. Ooh. I enjoy me a good co-op game. When speaking of a quote, make the quote more popular by making a quote based off that quote you were talking about. Sun Tzu probably. I remember hearing that. It might have even been Gandhi. Yeah. This is... What do we do about this? We're gonna come back to that. That plate is now lost to the void. So we encapsulate it. We need more shielding. Just like the ducks scattered across the facility, the ducks that are pinned perpetually on the edge of the hole will be a learning lesson about what we could have done better. That there. That there. We get a little panel up here, and so if we get these panels lined up enough, I like that that one delivered itself here. We should be able to increase our percentage of accuracy beyond what we already have. Because assuming we encapsulate any space that these guys are going to get launched into, this should work. It needs to be angled down a little bit. There we go. Look at that. That is beautiful. Okay, now let's save up. Let's increase what is happening here. We need to adjust this fan a little bit. We need another fan. Okay, did we, based on our recent upgrade, I need to make a little stand for myself so I don't get blown around. There's a new problem. Or should I do combos? Should I increase my combos so that I can increase money faster? Oh, I understand. Okay, so the combo bonus, every time it goes up, it becomes harder to maintain. So while we are able to get like a bajillion ducks in the hole and we can maintain a low combo, we can no longer do a high combo. Unless, what if we turn this fan off? Do we still have the second fan? Yeah, we do still have the second fan. Do we need the fans behind the hole? We might be able to double dip. Material requisition. I can't read anymore. But $1,000. How much we need to increase our production speed of the automatic? I think that was 2,000 or 3,000. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna make some ducks. You guys think I can make a duck rail cannon? So here's my thought. What we can do is just like how on the whole we are launching ducks at terminal velocity and trying to catch them with a backboard. What we could do is we could make a, like almost a gun shape. We could make a little box that we launch them at and drop them down like a chute. And then by doing that, we can funnel them all into one little spot. Then, when we turn the fan on, it launches a shotgun of ducks outward. So we could selectively increase our combo by just dumping them. I'm gonna need a lot more money to make this work, though. I don't know how many fans it's gonna take to shotgun. Can you increase the amount of duck? That's our goal right now. We need more ducks. The duck per second, the DPS. We need more DPS. When we maximize the DPS, that is when we are going to see maximum profits. Oh, this is a problem. We need more fans. We'll put 2 more back there just to make sure they make it. We want this $3,000 upgrade. We got 2 fans. That fan is dead to me now. And then we take this and put him right here. I do need that other fan though. So we're gonna go back and get the other fan. We just need to make sure there's a smooth flow of fan or of duck. We're gonna move this one up a little. I think that should help. Then we get our broom. Where's the broom at? Guys, have you seen the broom in a while? I don't remember where I left him. Oh, here he is. Take our broom. We're just gonna sweep these up. Luckily, we have the most efficient chute that could ever exist. We don't actually have to get them far, they just have to hit the wind stream, and once they hit the wind stream, the wind does the rest. Except for those 2 that you just saw launch off to the left. This was never designed to handle this orientation of duck. Put that in there. Beautiful. Grab that. We could get some of the flow. There's a little bit of dead zone still. But I think we could make more efficient. Do you guys think at some point it's gonna make sense to clean these up? Oh, my fan! Wait, 1 second. We gotta put this back where we're gonna remember it. Right there. There's a fan back here. There's a metal plate. It's like Christmas. You ever order something, but it like has 2-month shipping? And so it shows up at your doorstep, you've forgotten all about it, and you're so pleasantly surprised that it's there? That's what I feel like right now. Wait, what's this? And you're old. What am I looking at? Manual? Cash register workbench. Is this worth $100? Wait a minute. That was worth $100, guys. We need to blow more. Wait a minute, how do we trigger this? I don't want to hold this, though. Let's see if that one thing works. There was something that made it sound... Oh, if it hits things, it's worth less. That's okay. We'll come back to that. There was something that made it sound like... Oh, it's $2,500. We're gonna get the speed upgrade, and then we're gonna figure out what that is. It made it seem like you could activate this manual duck workbench and not have to hold M1. And if that's the case, I think it'll increase production. Out of curiosity, does anyone think of a better way that we can shoot these things over there? like, part of me made this design with the knowledge that I was only using the early game items, and now we have new stuff. The question would be, is the new stuff more efficient? So we have $3,000. We can now increase our DPS. We need... where was it? This? $7,000 to upgrade again? What are the limitations? What are the limitations? What is the new stuff? I don't know quite... Okay, so we unlocked... I might get more sprint. Sprint might be kind of nice. We unlocked a box level 3. Can carry 50 ducks. Industrial grade mobile storage. Cushions included. Ooh, that's luxurious. Get ourselves a broom. We have the shift scheduler. This seems like... we'll read it real quick. Clips onto a toggleable tool or the press and runs it on a schedule. Interact to cycle modes. Scroll tunes the focused value. Right click to switch focus. This sounds like it could run the duck production. We have a fan. We have our panels. We have a magnet. I don't know what the magnet does. I own a magnet and it says it attracts objects near it in a 2-meter range slowly. I have yet to see that. We have a hydraulic press, which lets us break items to get a refund. So we take this, and we put it here. Does it attract anything? Like, you put it next to the duck. You see what I mean? The duck is not magnetic. We're gonna put him there. I've been hopping in and out, because holy shit, tonight is popular. The Unhinged has risen to at appropriately insane levels. What's happening tonight? I do know Thursday and Friday, I don't know if this is what we're talking about, but it seems to be like a really popular day where everyone streams. I noticed like Monday, Tuesday, it seems like nobody's online. We're gonna put this here. We have a little bit of a dead zone here. I think we could get 2 fans and really make this work better. Yeah, so we got that. I think we can get our higher combo now. We've increased our ducks per second DPS from our automated worker, and minus the couple that I see shooting over. Maybe I need to make it taller, the backboard. I think we are maintaining 500 loose product. We've hit 500 ducks laying about the store. We need 2,500 to get the automated, hopefully the automated duck workbench automation tool. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a couple fans. Do I build the backboard up? Should I make a safety railing for the backboard? We have hit a certain point where this backboard has gone pretty tall. Oh, there's a fan. Oh, I remember that. I saw the cash register thing. It was just taken back by it. We're gonna put this right here. Right here. We're gonna grab a couple more panels. We need to put our safety panel on here. And then we'll build this up a little bit more. Anywhere a duck stops is a dead zone in our current. So we need to keep that in mind. And we need to build more fans. My concern is if we get too many fans, are they going to start congesting or launching them into random directions? So like, is there a point where we hit too efficient? We have too many fans. Wait, it wants me to do the cash registers? I don't think that matters yet, right? Cash register better? It's $100, but you have to like... It's not efficient to carry them. Where does this come out? Does it launch into the sky? $100 though. $100 is pretty good. Okay. We need to increase. Do you think we can stack fans up to make them... Oh, what if I put a second layer of fans and I angle the top layer down so that we have a little more downward force? Okay, first off, we need more production. We're gonna get the 2500, we're gonna get that tool, the scheduler, and we're gonna see if it automates this, because if we don't have to hold M1 here, that's gonna greatly increase our profit. You know, this game is nothing like what I thought it was gonna be. I'm kind of curious to see what I unlock in the future. Because I was expecting like a conveyor belt. Wait, we could make a conveyor belt. Do you think that we could make a slide with fans and metal plates? Okay, let's see if we can automate this, and we're gonna play with it. My thought is, imagine this. We make a layer of panels that are elevated off the ground, and we take fans and we put them underneath the panels, but we angle them up just slightly. So basically, it's like fan, then panel. Because these are elevated and they're angled just a little bit, they go through the panel, but they're not in the way of the product that we're moving. Then maybe we can automate this. But how do you get duck to angle panel? Wait, we can angle. We have the technology now. We can angle it. Okay, let's get the scheduler. Welcome in, LSD. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, shift schedule. This is $2,500. This better be worth it. Why does it look like dynamite? For every off... Wait, how do I adjust this? One second, I'm gonna put this... Pulse on, pulse off. Square. Off. For every... Can I adjust this? Scroll to tune. Wait, we gotta see this. I gotta turn these fans off. I'm getting blown around. So every 1 second for 5 seconds. So does this mean that when we've had this on, it stays on for a second and then off for half a second? Or am I mistaken? Square wave. What if we turn it up? Every 11 seconds for half a second. I think that's implying that it stays on for half a second. I'm very confused. What is this? What if we put on a fan? So if I... It says it's 5 seconds. It'll be off for 5 seconds, right? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Wait, does it just keep going? Does that... If we just keep this on for 30 seconds? I don't understand what the 4 is for. This should just stay on, right? I put this back here. So we get that. Does this make the things? No, because it would do this if it was making it. We've been scammed. I want this to make ducks. There are so many quacks. Let me know if it gets a little bit annoying. I could turn it down. My headset is turned down a little bit. Yeah. Next best thing. Can we make a smooth delivery for the cash registers? Here's the plan. First of all, we need panels. They want me to do cash registers, but I would take the panel. And we just like put it here. I actually might need to get the grid alignment so that I can align these well. I don't think I adjusted that right. We're gonna try again. What if... we'll just get more. So, we take that, we align them all nice and neatly together. And by aligning them nice and neatly, we get the backbone of our conveyor belt. This is gonna be step 1. Can we make this actually stay on the belt? And will it break because it impacted it too high? Do I need to stop it from shooting? Put that there. Now we launch one cash register. Does it take damage? No. Okay. Now. Let's get some money. Goodbye, panel. Actually, I want that panel. Ice manually making what's an upgrade later. What? What do you mean? Are you telling me there's a conveyor belt later? Well, let me get my broom. I think this will give us lots of money if I just clean this up a little. I don't know anything about this game. It might be an upgrade later. But what I know is we do not have the technology nor the budget to afford conveyor belts. So instead, we do this by hand. My little anti-duck things are not working. I respect it, because I have a broom. Yeah. You know a game is gonna be good when it comes with a broom and your ability is to sweep. This is... It might be a hot take, and not everyone might agree with it, but this is peak gameplay. Yeah, we have $1,600. So, now here's the plan. What we do. We buy fans. There's a pattern. Every plan begins with a fan. Now, put the fan under here. I can't get underneath of it. Put the fan right here, and we rotate it up just a hair. Like that. See that? That's how you lose $7. $4. But I think you understand where this is going. We are creating factories. No one can beat Duck. Duck is... This is truly a masterpiece of video game. This is gonna be the game of the year. I just know it. It met expectations like a 2K participation trophy. Oh my god. If I don't get a participation trophy for participating, what's the point? I have no idea what the hell or where you're going with this. Okay, so, let me give you the rundown. But the point of this game, we make ducks. I'm an intern. We take these ducks. These ducks... Let me grab a duck, for example. These ducks need to get to this hole. Put it in the hole, and we get $1. There's a combo meter at the top. If we can keep that combo up, we get bonus dollars. That's efficiency. So the goal is, ignore what's happening back here. These are the ones that didn't make it. These were the learning experience. From every duck that is stuck back here for all of eternity is one lesson learned, probably. That's a lot of ducks. Maybe 1/10 of a lesson per duck. But yeah, so that's the rundown. We put duck in hole. I understand, just take a step back and look at what you've created. What do you mean? Is this not peak efficiency? This one I want. But like, look at this. This is... Oh, I have more fans. Yeah, let me put the fans in. Let me just disturb these a little bit so they don't get stuck. Put that down. We need a couple more fans. Balls, I let go of the fan. That fan is now gone. Yeah, take our fan. Put that on the ground. I keep hitting the wrong button. Nope, you don't get to wait this time. This down. I really need like a world align. It's very difficult to adjust the fan just right. I wanna give you a challenge, Cry. How would you make this better? I think we've hit peak efficiency. Look at how many ducks make it to that hole. Yeah, got that. These guys get pushed around. That magnet is there to be a magnet, I guess. Let me put this down, maybe over here? That one should be getting it. I don't think we... There we go. We've unjammed him. Seems like you got to run around a lot. I'd optimize the fun out of it. You're so right. Why should we move? That removes efficiency. So instead, we get rid of all the movement. That's a genius idea. Okay, I need to get back to my optimizations. Fifth schedule. I still don't know. How do I turn you back into your tuber? Oh, there's a little transform redeem that unlocks the transforms. Because there's like 12 of them, I kind of decided I wanted to hide them. Hydraulic press. What are toys? Productivity display. Reports live metrics. I don't think that's that useful. Thank you. Okay, so we've got everything we need. Do we get crouching? Crouching might be good. Jumping might be good as well. My computer revved up. I can crouch now. Okay, so they want the cash register. We need to get cash registers over. Okay, we don't make... We can't... Okay, I wanted to grab this thing. And I wanted it to make the fan turn on for the cash register so it wouldn't move them as quickly, but I actually don't know that this is a beneficial tool. Like, what I could do is I could, like, put this here, and then I could, like, maybe turn it on every, like, 10 seconds, maybe? How long does it take to make a cash register? The problem is we don't want it on when we hit it. What about pulsing? What does a pulse do? Does it give us, like, just the smallest amount? Is it too much? Where is white shirt? Okay, maybe we do need that. Can we make it smaller? Oh, we pulse it on, so it stays on for a hair, and we're giving it a delay. The white shirt, guys. I want you guys to know. I don't have a white shirt on today. Today's a very special day. One does not simply duck in a white shirt. Yes, it's sweat stained too, dude. Imagine I turn on the camera and I look like I just got back from the gym. Not the Xbox logo I'm crying. Okay, I want you to know, Nox. It was very poorly timed. I was on the employee store at work. And I was looking at the clearance shirts because I was like, you know what? I kind of want some new shirts, but I also don't want to pay for them. You understand the struggle? And so they were on sale. And so I bought the Xbox shirt and it came in the mail. And then they announced layoffs at Xbox the next week. I think it was foreshadowing. If I didn't buy the shirt, I think Xbox would still be the same company. Yeah, it was great timing. Is really all I can say about that. Grab some panels. And we need to make this stick there. We need that panel alignment thing. I'm gonna use a terminal from behind. Grid aligned? How much was that? I didn't read. So, snap mode. Ooh, that's nice. Why is my screen green? Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. Ooh, I like that. Do you see that? Oh my god, it aligns so well. Oh, that's nice. I've never, my symmetrical loving brain has never been so incredibly happy to just see alignment. I thought it was Sony that was imploding. Is Sony also imploding? I feel like it's just like a thing right now. I think every company has to have like an identity crisis. Come on. So here's the question. If we get this aligned right, we can slide it in. We can make a cash register slide. It goes in there. How much money did we lose? $22. That's acceptable losses. Meanwhile, stream goes burn. Did anything happen with the stream? Was there a problem? There was when this model swapped out, I heard my computer rev up, which is concerning. Steam and Nintendo are the only ones that aren't imploding. Steam has like a... They're not imploding, but they're kind of struggling because they are trying to release hardware, but the shortages are making it so like they literally cannot predict pricing, and the longer they wait, the more expensive it gets. And so they're kind of this like thing where they want to release something and it just constantly is not stable. Nintendo is Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo exists in an isolated bubble. What is happening? I'm gonna show you guys. I'm giving the rundown. Here's the tour. In our tour today, I want you to understand the meaning of our business. Step 1, we create ducts. These are very critical to our infrastructure. We take this duct. This duct now needs to get to the hole. You put the duct in the hole, you get $1. Wait, just $4 plus combos. It's good pay. You don't go in the hole. The hole is not for me. OSHA alerted. Oh no, guys! I'm gonna have to put a safety alert. Yeah. So we gotta put the. What is happening here? We want to get the ducks into the hole. The problem is, you don't have a lot of things to work with. So what I've come up with through my ingenuity and engineering brain, I've created fan with a backboard. Your method seems inconsistent. I want to show you something. Okay, 1 duck makes it in 2 duck, goes in 3 duck, goes in 4 duck, goes in 5 duck, goes in. This is peak efficiency, Rose. I don't think you understand. Oh, I must now enter the hole. What have you done, Nox? It's calling. What about the other duck? We don't talk about the other ducks, bros. These are the ducks that we learned with along the way. These ducks are lost, but not forgotten. Hey, look, a fan. 1 second. The tour found one of my fans. The duck hole is getting threatening. Is it threatening? What's wrong with the duck hole? Just don't stand in the duck hole. There are so many. I want you to know, Rose, there's at least 500 ducks out there because I got an achievement for having 500 ducks on the map. I don't know what to do with this. We're just gonna put them here. Here's what I thought. We put them up here, angle them down. There we go. I need something about that. Can't you just move the duck machine? Dude, imagine this entire time I could just move the duck machine like 16 feet to the side. I don't think we can move the duck machine. I didn't ask. Yeah. I did not mean to push my fans. This needs to be dealt with. What do I do about the ducks in this corner? Let's get more panels. Silly Rose. VTubers can't read. I'm a duck. You expect me to read? I gotta make this safer for myself. Put that there. Okay, can we move the duck machine? There's a craft button. There's not a move option, but I can make ducks. Let's grab some combo, maybe. Bonus amplifier? There we go. Now we make ducks. This is kind of nice. We have like a little throne. Look at this. You say that this isn't peak efficiency, and I want to see your attempt. Are you gonna play Duck Game Rose? Is that gonna be your stream tomorrow? It's like a sea of duck corpses. I like to use the term, the duck resting place. It sounds more family friendly. I do need to put some more fans in though. I was given a code for it? Wait, were you really? No, tomorrow is War Dogs. Oh, dude, that's sick. Who just randomly gives codes to their game? Is that like on a... Did the dev reach out? Just right there. Look at that. I stand on the duck machine. Look at that. We're getting first-person ducking action. Only I would bring this live on stream. It's a key content creator group thing. Oh, interesting. You should send me a link to that. I don't know if that's like open to people, but I would be interested. I play a lot of very random games. This is insane. No, this is efficiency mode. I never have to touch a duck in my life, besides myself. No, this is duck. Thank you, Nox. Nox understands me. So, put the duck in the hole. We gotta get cash registers to the hole, though. We want to increase our chains, I think. Time scalability. That seems useful. Chain combos. I think by upgrading these, we should make more money, right? No, this is Patrick. Thank you, Taro. I'm seeing ducks fly out. Those are the free-spirited ducks, Rose. You gotta let them enjoy life a little before you put them back in the hole. You understand this. Once you understand the duck, that is only when you can successfully hold the ducks. Look at that chain though. See how much money we're making? The upgrade for the automatic duck dispenser, that was like 8 grand, right? Wait, we just got like 8 grand. How do we just get 8 grand? I looked away for a second. I could have sworn it was at 3,000. Meanwhile, there are 800 ducks on the map. The ducks, they're free-spirited. They're little rebels. We can't get them all. We can get a lot of them. So, here's the plan. We get to 8,000, we increase duck production. The DPS, we gotta bring it up. I don't know, combo 60, we got 15, we got $5,000. We're doing this wrong. Mega combo. After 100 items fed, activates mega mode. We have not hit 100 yet, but we will increase that. Yeah. I'm still curious, does anyone think of a better way that they could handle the ducks? Do you guys want me to do, like, a production line? I could do it. We have the technology now. How do we get 100 combo? I think we need a higher DPS to get 100 combo. I do see what you're saying, Rose. Every once in a while, I see one duck fly off to the left. That one went off to the right. That one went behind. Most of the time, I see ducks fly off to the left. You'd have to make a cage tunnel if all you have is plates and fans. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. We got a little surprise in the works. We're optimizing mega combo. I don't even know what that does. They want cash registers, though. We have never been so profitable in my life. It's kind of like pachinko. You just kind of hope that you get where you want to go, and every once in a while, it doesn't quite go where you need it to. You have $25,000. Okay, it's time. How you have it is probably the best for the current speed, though. I agree. I think this is, like, actually amazing. Products, tools. What do we have? We have anything new? Trading terminal. We're not getting that. That's $2 million. Orientation reset might be kind of nice. Luck? Why not? Might as well get every other upgrade. Oh, that sprint upgrade cost that much? I thought it was gonna be cheap. Panel level 2. Wait a minute, guys. There's another panel. We need to get back on the duck machine. I can win pachinko, just give me a baseball bat. That worked half the time. It was very hard to get the baseball bat in it. Has a developer for the Gamble with Your Friends game put out an update yet? Combo. We get 1,400 per combo. You know what sounds so threatening without context. The baseball bat, yeah. Technically, with the right weapon, you can make a lot of money anywhere. Mega combo. Okay, guys, we're fast. Okay, so here's the plan. Step 1. Let's buy one of the big plates. What does this look like? Ooh, that is a big plate. And it's gone. Let's get some smaller plates. Our big plate came back to us. I have an idea. Big plate, I need you to do a very special job. Yeah, we got that. Now, put that there. We snap this all together, and we're gonna make a cash register slide. Can we go diagonal? My biggest concern with this is that we cannot efficiently go diagonal. Last update was July 24th. Did they do anything with it? I would love to see them add some more content. I feel like when you got to the 3rd or 4th floor, you kind of got to the end. What's the reset? G? That is not what we wanted. All the ducks on the back? Like a torture device. Yeah, we don't talk about the ducks on the back rows. That's the one rule of working here. We can go diagonal. Wait a minute. You guys want to see something really wild? So we have the technology to go diagonal. This is how you make corners in Minecraft. Step 1. You go like that? It's not perfectly aligned. Oh no, it's just too tall. But I can't walk under it. Do we scrap it and start again? Can I get it higher? Wait 1 second. Let's just... I would like this to be something I can stand under. What we're gonna do... We're resetting. This is all garbage. Unusable. Get rid of the fan too. We're making a duck cannon. We're making a cash register cannon. The duck cannon comes next. Money is just... You know, I don't know what I expected when I put that floating in the air, but it was not that. Now we rotate it up. Here's my thought. What happens when the cash register dispenses and we have that in the back? Put that there. So, does the cash register make it out of the chute? That's pretty good. I rotate it flat, maybe? Now I got like a big backboard. That up there. Now, so here's the problem. In order to make this happen, we need a support. So my thought is, we align this to the world, maybe here? And then we flatten this. We flatten this out. And by flattening it, we have now the beginnings of our pipeline. We didn't think this through. One more try. You know, 50% of the time it works every time. Now, the problem with this alignment is it's not quite aligned to the machine. Let's see if that's a problem. My thought is, we just do the catcher again. We try it one more time. This is cursed. This is what every factory should become if it knew how to be the best it could ever be. I think if we get a little closer, this will work, right? We need to adjust this. Here we go. There we go. This will work. Then we rotate it like that. Now that there. Now it comes out nice and easy. Yeah, okay. This is working. Put that there. Now, we don't need corners where we're going, because now we can stand underneath of the belt. Oh my god, I've never been happier in my life. Because now that we can stand underneath the belt, I don't have to crouch. Because that would be awful. Now we get to our collection. I do wish that I could have like 20 of these in my inventory. I've hit a mega combo, I'm not even over there. Do you think the dev intended me to automate this so that I'd never have to touch it? I bet they did. Now we need to put this back here. He needs to blow a little bit. And if we cup it just nicely enough, it will allow us to make a slide. To make the slide, we run it over to the duck hole. And it's gonna be perfect. We just gotta give it enough force that it moves, but not too much that we break it. What if we're playing this too carefully? What if instead of making the big slide, we just kind of bounce them from chunk to chunk of the slide? And by doing that, that would allow us to prototype faster. A cash register isn't a dock. Wait a minute. You sure about that? I don't believe you. I have the big yawn, so I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for stream ice. It was fun. Thanks for stopping by, Taco. Have a good night. Yeah, you get this. You put it all together. Now. Come on. This is going to be the most incredible slide that has ever existed. Should I have used the bigger plates? They're kind of expensive. I think that's the thing that stopped me. So, cash register. Now we dispense a cash register. It hits that, and then it gets pushed along a little bit. I didn't see that happening. We're gonna try again. Beautiful. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you can't have exactly what you wanted, but most of the time we can. Let's go grab ourselves a fan. Ooh, I get a super speed when I jump. Yeah. Put this fan right here. That wasn't where I wanted it at all. I want you to know. I have made a mistake. Can I not fix this? Wait 1 second. Can I snap it and like... There we go. That's his home now. I just leave the fan in it. Okay. Go here. We need to rotate him. That wasn't the rotate button, guys. We gotta turn this fan off. Can't turn the fan off. Why do I keep doing it? Get out of there. Go get it. Turn them up just a little bit, and then we put them right there. Now, we dispense it. This should end up on the floor, right? We need more platforms. You guys see the glowing duck? Wait, 1 second. This is my child now. He lives on top of the computer. He is our assistant. Do we have anything we can upgrade? Another mega combo. 15 grand though. We're gonna come back to that. Sacrifice. It's our child though. Do you really think we should sacrifice our child after everything he's done for us? He was the light of our life in the dark. Fuck. He also has a concussion now. You know what? The brain damage. He's just a little guy. How do we get it into there? Do you think we go diagonal like a crackhead? Because the register is so big, some small gap should matter. I think that shouldn't matter. I think you're right. I think we can get away without some. But my curiosity, though, is if we make this conveyor belt, what if we put everything on it? What if we actually make a duck factory? Do you think we can mega combo? Do you think we can, like, surprise the dev to make Factorio in duck game? Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I can't rotate this. Here we go. Here's my thought. We're gonna make a ramp. I want access to my tubing. So, what we do, step 1, buy panels. We're gonna need maybe 3 or 4. 5 or 6. Magnet. Yeah, there's a magnet. I don't know what the magnet does. Magnet has been not my go-to so far, as you can tell. The best tool of the trade right now is fan. Wouldn't that be way more helpful? So you'd think that. Okay, so here's our magnet. We're gonna read the description on it and try to make sense of it. We go to the computer and we go to the magnet. It says, magnetic field 1 attracts slowly objects in a 2-meter radius. Basic electromagnetic compliance. We take this magnet and we put it next to the duck. There's not like a button to... Oh, there's a button to activate it. Oh my god, this is amazing. 1 second. We're gonna keep him right there. Okay, you might be right. Magnet might have been the way. Okay, so step 1, I need to get access to the ramp. Because we're hitting complexity levels that would be nice if I could just jump on it. Oh, I guess I can also speed boost. 1,000 loose products. I just got an achievement. There is now 1,000 ducks loose inside my facility. Ah, show cat? Wait, 1 second. This looks centered. We're gonna double wide this. Kitty. I will grab our kitty in 1 second. Ah, thank you for the headbets, mythical. At what point do I need to not care anymore? I think we've gotten close enough. I'm gonna double wide the end because we don't want clogs. I'm a little worried that if I keep it 1 wide and it clogs up, it's gonna be a really big problem. And then I will grab my cat. 1 second. Let me switch. I don't have my headphones on. We're gonna do silent cat grabbing. 1 second. Take a quick break. Icefire, I'm sad. Why are you sad? Let me activate my camera. And let me grab my phone, because you won't be able to see anything without it. There you go. This is my foot cam. We'll be right back. I have returned. He's abandoned us. I had to use the restroom. And that was the perfect opportunity. I also want you to know, I have never experienced peeing and listening to a cacophony of ducks. It was quite the experience. Also, let's see what our child sells for. It was $40. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't see cables for me to chew on. You don't. This is a cableless factory. We only have wireless products here. I want you guys to know, I've been holding that in for like 2 hours. This is broken. I've bugged him. I cannot grab that specific panel. Oh, there we go. I cannot believe you just sold your son like that. $40. What is it? 20 bucks is 20 bucks? I'm just saying, Nox. Happens to the best of us. It's a learning experience. Damn, you're right. Hard economy. What is that attaching to? Is that a fan? No. You know, I'm gonna put the final piece on this so I can jump it. Check this out. Wow. How did a duck get up here? Yeah, so we continue our little walkway, and once we get the walkway completed, we start sending our cash registers through. The power of ducks. The ducks, I underestimate them. And all 1,000 that exist around the facility. Is there a way to clean them up? Once I get this perfected and we have hit peak duck factory, I would love to never see a single loose duck again. I just want this to look like a standard production line that you'd find in any factory in real life. You got a broom. Psycho, you cannot be suggesting I'm about to broom 1,000 ducks from around the facility, right? You guys want me to broom all 1,000 ducks? Okay, so if we make this perfect, and there's not a single duck loose in our facility, I will hand sweep every single duck so that it is spotless. You can't get Yuki, she's preoccupied. She can't save you now. That in? I do wish the placing system was more... I don't think the game was designed to actually be a factory, but I think they underestimate their players' ingenuity. Okay, we get that up. I think we're almost at a point where we can start trying to send our cash registers through, just to kind of see where they land. If we did this right, this should work, and we should have a pretty decent control over them. So let's go ahead and make a cash register and see where it stops. I'll put a fan there. Cash register up, he slides. Look at him go. Okay, now we grab our fan. Rotate him up just a hair. Put him right there. And we just get more fans. Go here, grab our fans. How much money do we have? 6 grand? We can do better than that. Do I need this many fans? How many fans do you think it's gonna take to get these guys back? Okay. Why not? They want the hole. You are right. I can put them in the hole. This is peak holing. If I can optimize this just right, we will never have to touch another duck. We actually need more little metal panels, though. I didn't realize that I had yet to fully do this. Like there. Oh, that one's gone. That's okay. You know, I'm starting to think that our facility could be organized better. If you only use fans. What if we just make a cyclone of fan? That's kind of a good idea. That way we can say Ice Fire has only fans. You are right. Imagine. I feel like if we had only fans, I think that would be the best way to really show off our hole. Okay, so this, it shoots it off, it goes down there, and it launches into space. Isn't that wonderful? We need more panels. Where'd all the panels go? I thought I bought a lot. What's wrong, Nox? You think it's a bad idea? Cut down on some of the panels so that we can see our hole better? We don't need that. I'm gonna keep that joke close to my heart where it belongs. What do you... You gotta share with the class, Nox. I don't know what panels belong to the fans, and what panels have come here because of other panels. Like, we have this fan that's not supposed to be here. Yeah, we got that. Now we get our fan. We tilt him this way. Rotate him up a couple degrees. Turn him on. Put him right there. Now he pushes the cash register. We get our next fan. And it pushes him further. That cash register is worth $15. Did we do that to it? We're almost there. Guys, we have it on the edge. Okay. Will it work? Take our cash register, drop it in. It goes down the chain, hits the backboard, into the hole. Could we make this nicer? Probably. Oh, I forgot we have the cash register that's stuck in it. Okay, so we're gonna make a couple cash registers and we're gonna see, does this work? I just saw a cash register slide in the hole. I saw one that did not make it. Where did that go? Do you guys see it? Because I don't. Okay, we need a bigger backboard. Yeah, we do that. We get a nice big backboard on it. And we try again. Do we make it square? I think we do. Complete the square. Then. And only then we can get our cash registers to the end. Do we want to move the ducks up here? Let's make sure this works. Okay, so I see the cash register going. It is on the floor now. Why did this one end up on the floor? Okay, one cash register leaves. I don't see it on the ground. Let's watch the hole. That one hit the backboard, but it went a little too far. What if we add a little, like a lip, a little rim? And that way, if the cash registers hit the edge, we keep them in the little cutoff zone. Motorized? Wait a minute, did it say motor? Cash register craft speed. Tools. Rating. Was it just to make cash registers faster? We only get one level. Okay, let's finish this little backboard because it looks like they're still not quite where we want it. Yeah. That should hopefully edge it so that it doesn't fall out, right? I might have made that too far over. Are these all going in? Welcome in, duck. I have a place for you to go. Wait a minute, I should probably explain that joke. It's ironic. Because we're both ducks. And the whole point of this game is to get a duck in the hole. Why am I being warned? We need another fan on that. Cat cam's still up. Oh, thank you. We're gonna put him there. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can get the ducks on a conveyor belt up here? Craft value. I can make the things worth more. What does it mean? Higher grade casing, increased perceived corporate status. What does that do for us? Does we have a new tool in here? Box and broom. Broom level 2. Box level 4. 1 second. Guys. If the register one works, I don't see why not. I think we can make just a rail cannon. You think we can clean this up? You think we can make the most normal looking duck facility that has ever existed? One second. We're gonna set this down, and I'm going to turn these fans off so that we can free the slave ducks, the ones that are stuck here forever. And then grab the broom. I need you to look around yourself and then ask that question. Do you not think we can make a normal factory? I think you just gotta have faith. I really wish that moved a little faster. We're gonna set this back down. We're gonna hand deliver these couple. We didn't like that one. Can't get that over. I'm a faithless heathen. Okay, I can show you the light. I don't think I need any of the fans behind this. I think they have served their purpose. Do we start cleaning? No, because we're gonna start launching these. Take all of these. And we dump them. Rose would be proud. There's only like 6 ducks stacked back here now. Yeah, we got that. Let's continue normalizing what this is. Step 1. We need the bridge. That is our key. And my thought is, we're just gonna make a squiggly line. Have you ever wanted to build like a pathway in Minecraft, but you don't have quite enough distance to make it how you want it, like diagonal? And you just kind of give up and just make it squiggle, like back and forth? I think that's kind of our approach right now. We're gonna steal all of the plates, because I don't think they actually did anything. And instead... God, I have so many fans. We're gonna... buy some more panels. How fast do you think we can buy these? Yeah. Were we at 50 grand? Wait a minute, I have an idea. If I stand up here. Oh, I can almost reach it. Is this what it's like to be short? Okay. We get the magnet. And then we put him here. And we just leave him there. And then we can take these now. And continue our pathway. It might be faster to do this on the ground. One dilemma is that we need to ensure that this doesn't go too far. So what we need to do is make a little chute. We need to make sure that these don't, like, get launched into space when we try to get rid of one. If I go down... I was hoping that I could make it level itself, but it doesn't look like I can. So what happens... You know, it launches a lot less hard than I expected. Let's grab some plates. I don't know how I managed to make that as bad as it was. I have now made the biggest mess. And I don't think I got a single plate onto this. We're just gonna start stealing them. What do we do with the rest of this? Oh yeah, we have the compressor. I was gonna say, once we finish this, we're gonna have 7,000 fans. And no purpose for their existence. Yeah. Put that down. Because we're gonna be shooting in this direction, we want to give it like a little cup. At what point do you think someone has gone off the rails? In that they play a game about putting ducks in a hole. And then they think about how to make this work as optimally as possible. I don't think we need to double wide this, so we're gonna stick this here. And then we're gonna bring this in. Like, oh wait a minute. What did I just see? Oh, it kind of aligned. Also, known as an average day. Wait. Come on, I saw it aligned just how I want it right there. No, I could be better. I almost had it. Come on, right there. Look at that corner. Wouldn't this be on the rails? You are kind of right. Technically right. However, at what cost? We're gonna single wide this because the ducks aren't fat, so I think we can get away with it. My only dilemma is that the fans are blowing me, and I would really, really like to get rid of them, but that is also my current income. And so if I get rid of the blowy fans, then I end up suffering for it. Duck, there we go. Put that there, and we'll start a little pathway off to the next zone. Do I have to align this, or can I just, like... Wait a minute. Oh, it's already flat. We're just gonna do a straight... thing going out. We're gonna line it up. See how far this gets. Because if we can get that duck automation done, and that guy is actually sending ducks down the chute instead of floor, I can reclaim the floor and walk on it again, and it's gonna be wonderful. And then I can clean the ducks up. I don't know why. This game, like, tickles something in the back of my brain. I don't know if it's the number go up, or the fact that this was never designed to do this. But I think I like it. Why did I hear a... Did you hear the... My phone just died? One second. For some reason, my tracking has decided it is no longer going to function. Was it V-Bridger all along? No, my tracking's fine now! Okay, so V-Bridger turned itself off. Nope, now it's not fine. We need jokes so we can get more unhinged things like a booba window, crop top, ice fire. What if I told you? There was some thoughts. We're gonna do a little break. Put that back. Let me share. As soon as I can find it... That's not right. Just a second, we're almost there. So. Where's my display capture? Oh, little secret. I've been working on some designs. Part of me was like, what happens if I go the furry route? I was like, what if I made like just a cute, subtle furry type avatar? I was like, you know, it's kind of cute. And then I was like, you know, what if I take a different approach to it? What if I made like a more cozy style? And then The last design was, what if I do more like on theme and finally be a dog? And so I was kind of playing with that over the last couple of days. I still don't know how I want to do this. I still need to get some artists to commission. And so it's still a long ways off, as always. Rat look? Is that the last one? But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been pondering things. Put that here, it's gonna start blocking. But we can fix that. We have a fan. But the last one is Yuki approved. The last one, you actually are right. That one is Yuki approved. I don't know what gave it away. I can block it. There, turn that on. Put that right back here. Guys, we have a problem. What happens when we can no longer duck? Guys, we can't stop him. We have jammed the automatic duck. It's like, I gotta turn that off. What do we... At some point, do you think it's gonna... like, unjam itself? Oh, we can turn it off. Okay, we're good. You block the sides, do you think that it will reach critical mass and push down the line? I think we could jam it in here. I don't know if the collision would eventually give way or my computer would die. One of the two is going to happen, but I don't know when. Yeah. Get that back out of here. Put this back here. I think this should be able to fit there, right? Or is that gonna block it? Not quite there. Oh, I have another idea. Put a fan on the back. We motorize it. Like that. Point it that way. Tilt it down a little bit. And then we put him, like, right back here, maybe? This might need to be aimed down more. You guys see what I'm going for? Like, you pick this up. Not quite like that, though. And just kind of, like, point it that way, maybe? We have successfully created duck railgun. For science, we'll think about it. First step is I need to make my money. Oh, he's blocked again. This is no go. Now he can work again. Duck railgun. Imagine. There's so many possibilities. We could create the ultimate weapon, which is made out of ducks. Because it's a duck weapon, a weapon. I think it'll catch on. We gotta give it some time. Now, put that all together. Give him like a little lip. We need to angle him just right. Put him up there. put him down here. We need to rotate him. I want him, like, in line with the top. I don't know if it's gonna let me. That is not what I wanted, but I do think it works. Right there. Okay. Beautiful. Put that in here. Look at that. We have a rounded corner. That feels... Oh, God. We're just gonna leave that on. Psycho, you get what you want. We're just gonna leave that on, and we're gonna see what happens. Actually, we're gonna try something. We're gonna put him there. That did not work. Is he off? There we go. I kind of like it. Kind of shotguns. You see that? Just every once in a while, you get pleasantly surprised. Yeah. So, put that in there. Now we have their nice little angled bend. Stick this in here. And as long as we build this up right, I don't even think we need the sides. I think we just... They're already getting launched over here. What if we're overthinking this? What if we just catch them in the corner? And we just ignore the rest of it? Look at that. That almost looks professionally made. And so now they go over here. Now we grab more fans. This is like the most... What is the anxiety of having a mess? Because this is like... the most awful mess that has ever existed in my life. Let's start turning these off. Do you see how perfect this is? Wait a minute. I have an idea. Put one more fan on the corner, just like facing inward. And now when they're a little too high, they'll still shoot that direction. Actually, we don't want this one. This one's too strong now. Maybe we put one right here. Just to unjam it. Give it just like the smallest smidgen of up. Oh, I'm standing in the way. I was like, why are these ducks not making it to the back wall? Little did I know. Yeah, now we're gonna start taking our original system down. Our original system has treated us very well up until this point. That launches it over there. I think there's a gap right here. No? Okay. Like that. Put this over here. We might need to build this up more. But for now, this might work. We have created duck ramp. That's sick. Okay, now we gotta make our backboard. Then once we build this up in this little corner, this should be our main hurdle for getting it to at least the end. And then we can begin cleaning. Now it catches it. Launched over here. Does a little 360. I might need a... like a catch, maybe? Sometimes they're hitting too fast, and they're, like, actually going up at, like, a half pipe. Stick that at the top. Beautiful. Sometimes my stuff runs into other stuff, and it just attaches. And a few times it did that, but in the spot I wanted it to be, and so it just made me feel incredibly competent. Icefire is a duck. Is he helping his brethren, or is he condemning them to save his family? I would like to imagine there's freedom at the bottom of that hole. Can I get this right here? I don't know, a hole threatened your family. I went into that hole. It was not bad. We've been there. Okay, so we have a problem. They are not staying up there. I'm not 100% sure how easy this is gonna be to fix. So my thought is, we're gonna make a ring. And see if maybe we can, like, barrel it. And if we make a gun barrel to, like, focus everything into one spot, maybe we can stop them from going in a weird direction. Panel 5? Wait, what? Why did I say 5-4? That was ominous. I'm just trying to make ducks do things they were never designed to. Put the gun down, psycho. Watch, you know, sometimes in the back of my mind, I do remember the old name I called you. It's like a little ring. Yeah. Now, here's where the glory comes in. You might even say the glory of the whole. Put this in here, and we just, like, funnel it inward. So if we put these here, it gives us like a little funnel. And I think if we can do this right, this can be great. We are actually getting a combo right now, which means this is working somewhat. Now, can we get this into this corner? As we go along, I am learning to accept flaws. I saw it right where I wanted it. Yeah, it's good enough. I put this here. Okay, so what's this doing? Let's make a little observation platform so we can monitor. Put this right here. 5. Do you see that? Why is it 5ing us? We have hit a critical flaw. Our fans do not blow there. Do some fine tuning. Now, we're gonna add the rest of the barrel. I think it's yelling at you for a lack of ducks. Do you think it gets upset if I'm not ducking hard enough? You know, I didn't think about that. It did only do that when I stopped delivering. So maybe it is. They are going in though, aren't they? I do see every once in a while, like a little combo pops up. Have you seen Has Been Hotel? I've not yet seen Has Been Hotel. I have seen Hell of a Boss. Most of it. Yeah. We can expand this, but you see the genius in this. You're now funneling the ducks. You're not meeting your duck quota. The company will be most displeased. The company needs to wait. I promise them, like every Resident Evil, I will make good on my... That duck is mocking me. You see him? I don't like this. I don't like that he's getting upset. I'm sorry, sir. I'll put the ducks in the hole. Just let me keep my job. I need to feed my family. I actually think... I think you're right. I think the company is upset. They don't understand, though. The company needs to know that we are creating the ultimate duck facility. And if they just give me a second... This could be an amazing thing. We need... we need to keep the profits going. We're gonna have to put a cash register in. Cash register fell immediately. God, why is this now not working? I've done nothing with it. Well, I did upgrade it. Maybe that's the curse. We're heavier now. Do you think it likes the amount of ducks that exist? Let me see if I can grab the broom. We're gonna clean up a couple. There we go. Will that please the company for now? We got that. Okay, now we gotta continue on. This is our next problem. And that is that this is not my broom. It's not keeping them supported. You sweeping the ducks is so satisfying. I will. When we clean this all up, we will continue sweeping. But first... we need this runway. Can I get this in the corner without it being mad at me? I want it like right here. But I don't think I can. That's fine. We can put it there. Okay, so how is this working out? You know, what if we do this? We have jammed the duck gun. I have an idea. We're gonna do the same thing we did with the other one. We're gonna put this behind. So that now, they get launched straight. I think this is working. You have so many panels. You can't have enough panels. The panels are the secret. Once we have panels, we build the tubes. And once we have tubes, we make record profits. So, let's take a peek back here. I don't like that big number. Every once in a while, they get launched off the end. I might need to focus the end. That is a problem. I've messed up, guys. I messed up big time. If I die because of this, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. I think we fixed that. That's now going. We need, like a little focus funnel right in this first corner. I didn't want either of those items. I was gonna build a funnel, and then I realized that instead of a funnel, I could instead not build a funnel. I don't think it quite does what I need it to, though. I just need him not to fly off the edge right here. You think that would work? Guys, we can make it out. Wait. It does not like me in the tube. The tube is off limits. Yeah. We now know. I actually really wanted to go inside the tube. Go up the tube. I don't think it wants me in the tube. My problem with aligning these is at a certain point, the alignment is not quite doing what we need it to. Look at that. Okay, so now we got that. That'll catch a couple. Little Timmy misses Daddy. Oh no, but Daddy's gotta make money. Little Timmy should be proud. Look at his father. I think he's fully gone insane. We've run out of panels. There's no way. What if we just don't align this one? We just kind of jam it there. Okay, so duck goes down first corner. Wait. Does it not like me going too high? I think we've cracked the code. Okay. So, we're getting closer. I can taste the end. We just need a couple more panels. So many floor ducts. We're gonna clean everything up for us. Once we're done here, this is gonna be the nicest, neatest duck factory you've ever seen. No, you don't. Are you suggesting I don't need more panels? We get a couple more, and I think we can make this work. We get this like right in here, maybe? No, I had that one aligned. Always more. You can always use more panels. When you have the panels, there's endless possibilities. Let me just get this right here. Look at that. It's gonna catch so many ducks in this little corner right here. We're leaving it. I want you to know, this is supposed to shoot one duck every, like, 0.8 seconds, but we have seen not a lot of ducks. Actually, fully enclosed to make use of my duck one. Okay, I think... Okay, that's our first mistake. This is a problem, which we can resolve. I need a way up. We gotta make our walkways into the facility. Put that in here. Put everything together. Then... we're just gonna seal the corner up. I've given up on math. We make it not leak ducts by just putting more panels on. Okay. We've almost got this. We're almost leak-proof. God, there are so many ducks on the floor. Is that enough? Is that gonna fix our leak? No, we need more. We need all of the panels. That saved one already. Mega Combined Protocol Maximize. Combo Protocol, okay. I'm struggling to walk on the floor anymore. We have too many ducks that are everywhere. There's actually a walkway. You can see where I've been based on where I've waded through it. It's like when you don't clean your room when you're a kid for like 6 years and you optimize floor space so you can get across it properly. That should be leak-proof. I love seeing Icefire overcomplicated. This is gonna be Oh, no, I gotta get off the thing. This is gonna be amazing. We just gotta give it time. You gotta see the full... What is that? Why is this here? Oh, it's my other friend. Yeah, so we grabbed that. I didn't want to align that. Up just a little bit. We gotta make sure everything goes through. Did you finally find the clog? Yes, we've unclogged it. It's so rewarding. For that one. Thought it was impenetrable, and we got one through. I'm gonna make a little watch platform so we can see what's happening. Right here. So, duck produced. Duck goes down conduit. It's corner. Corner focuses the duck into a small space. Duck is then sent to next conduit, where he will be promptly sent out. I'm seeing 100% success rate with these ducks. Some ducks aren't making it into the panels. Wait, are you seeing ducks? No. Wait a minute. No, we can fix this. This is okay, I think. They're being launched off the sides. We gotta make this perfect one piece at a time. Now, we gotta fix this. How do we go about this? This doesn't need to be rounded here. Here's my thought. We're gonna focus this with just a small square. We know every duck coming off this line should be identical to the last. We go like that. Now we focus them. Now if we do two more, or another spot of that, we are now creating our barreling. Just a square duck. You know, if I did this the whole way, it probably would have been more effective. But, like, if I don't leave it open, we don't get to witness the ducks. That's what I was saying earlier. Okay, but if we do the square duck, then where's the coolness? Look at look at that corner. Doesn't that look so sick? I do think we fixed the issue here, though. We have focused this enough that I think only weird physics will cause... God damn it. We need more panels. We only need to put the edging on, though. I don't think we need a top. You know, I'm gonna do something. Something I should have done a long time ago. Is this a tier 2 blue room or the tier 1? That's the tier 2. Get this garbage out of here. Duck launcher complete. Duck launcher is doing his best. He's not quite there yet. Down the line there's a clog. Wait, do you guys see a clog? Oh no. 1 second. Guys, we've got a mess here. I saw 2 clogs. Wait, where's the other clog? You remember that corner I said that there's so many ducks are gonna get stuck in? We have found it. Yeah. God, this is so much nicer to work in when there's not a bajillion ducks I'm trudging through. Alright, let me put that on the ground. You can go over there. Oh, that's nice. Okay, back to this. We gotta fix this. This is the duck clogging spot. That. There's a lot of duck clogging spots, guys. This is bad. Put that here. There we go. Now those ducks won't clog. Now what we're gonna do is, how do we fix this? What if we just don't? Just need some smooth corners. You don't like my corners? Don't they look so cool? Look at this. So it launches them down. God, I gotta make the... Are we just gonna make a vent? Is it even duck game when there's not 5,000 ducks on the ground? Could be. I want to see spotless duck game. Which means we can upgrade. Wait 1 second. Tools? What is upgrades? Sure, why not? Productivity display. What is this? Total revenue. I'm gonna put this right here. This is a reminder of what we've come from. Total spending, it's about the same. Return on investment, 4.5%. That is beating the stock, almost beating the stock market. Peak production. Workplace safety violations. I like that one. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some panels to buy. You think the panels will go into the tubing and get launched into the thing? Hole? No, we've done this right. Do we gotta fix the end. We still have ducks coming off. I just wish there was an easier way to like contain them without actually making a full vent. They're just so not round. This game, I think if they wanted to make it better, they should just put in a train. Imagine, after all of this work, we refine everything. And then we unlock a conveyor belt that does all of this for us. I want to build a vent. We are making the vent of your dreams. We're making such a good vent, an imposter would blush. I don't know if anyone even still plays Among Us. Yeah. We have created a bowl. Do we need a full vent? One already fell off. What is this game called? What is this game called? I've lost track. It is, Project P.I.T.T. Yeah. Surely, the ducks cannot fall off anymore. Okay. Okay, just a little bit right there. Now, there's a duck on my platform. So, do we have 100%? How did that duck end up doing that? Do we have 100% in whole success? We have 97%. We gotta go higher. We can do better. Join the community today. I lick people there. That's a selling point. Unless you don't like being licked. I'll tell them not to. But I can't promise anything. Yeah? Here's my thought. I notice as we perfect this, we end up with more vent. I don't lick Rupee beats me up. Okay. Is that something I should talk to them about? Why do you need backboards when you just can make a vent? Because where's the fun in vent when you can have backboards? Riddled me that. You are right, I could just make a vent. At this point, this does feel way more optimal. Yeah, we just need to make a vent. I think you're right. I think we just need a vent. Yeah. Now... Come on, I know you can do this. There we go. I do wish. This is already going so much smoother and I hate that. Was the vent the way this whole time? Did I overcomplicate? Did I reinvent the wheel? I told you, this is actually working. I think we have 100% duck to end rate. Just by making a vent. did I get that there? The issue is if volume gets too high, then we make a double wide vent. Rose, you're a genius. Yeah. So, get our vent. That duck exists to mock me. And that one. That there. Is this a double wide vent? Did I already make the double wide? My 50 hours in Factorio over 1 week didn't count for nothing. You have hit... You understand logistics. Now, can I get that in, please? I'm out of water. Ugh. Yeah. So. We have successfully created most of the vent. Thank you for the head pets. I apologize, for some reason my thing is lagging and I have nothing open. I probably should have just restarted before stream, but we are already in it. This is a double wide vent. I don't think we needed that. But we have the technology. We might as well make it. Ow. Okay, we have a little... That's the prisoner box. Okay. We got that. We're getting so much closer to the end of this. That's sealed? No. Now imagine the money. Yeah, when we get to the rest of this, we will be so loaded. We will never have to touch a duck again. We've automated our own job. Okay. Get that in there. That in there. The duck. We have created duckulation. So far, so good. It seems like the beginning is working as expected. That one slipped out the side. We have a hole. God, I cannot wait to sweep this floor up. Now, we get this over here, and then we finish the ventilation shaft. Do we pipe it all the way in? Okay. We are getting so much closer to the end. This is actually kind of nice. I hate to admit that as well, but I can walk on this, and it's actually nicer to walk on than the floor is right now, just because of how much of a mess it is down there. We're doing it. We got this. We're going to make the best ducking factory that has ever existed. As much as I appreciate your NBA backboard special, but it was for the point, the trick shots. You see how cool it was when I bounced around like that? It fell. Oh no. Wait, can I put this over here? There we go. What did I run into? Rose, he was trying out for the Harlem Globetrotters. Yeah. They won't hear my application anymore. That's okay. Once we get this done and its maximum efficiency, we'll have enough money to buy the whole team. Stasis beacon? What? Did you guys see that? Do I have a Discord command? I do have a Discord command. Thank you, Psycho. Can I get this in here? There we go. We're getting so much closer. I beat you to it. You're pretty good at that. I don't have a socials command though. Statistics become company property. I think that this will be the most perfect statistic we've ever seen. I don't want to see a single duck miss the hole. The only problem is sometimes I miss my jump. I can't, like, keep the panel held in the right way, or else it runs into myself. So I have to hold it sideways and then side jump for optimal pathing. That's why I jump weird. Follow him on various socials and YouTube. Join the YouTube now. You'll find the emotional baiting I accidentally did on my clips. I was not expecting people to take my sarcasm literally, but I also did not enunciate quite well enough. So my last upload on my clips for YouTube is interesting. Last upload 2 uploads ago, because the other one just went at 7. Shorts are pretty funny, thank you. I thought my shorts looked very nice on me. Honestly, I try to summarize the stream. My hope is with shorts, I can get the funniest parts of the stream. So that if you couldn't make it, you don't have to have a 4-hour stream. It's fine. Twitch all knows that you're a brat. Twitch does not. I'm not a brat. Wait a minute. Ever since Yugi called me a brat, that is stuck. So, let's do some cleaning, and we'll come back. Zoyer rubbed off on you. Is Zoyer a brat? Okay. Can we make the auto duck go faster? Oh yeah, I think there's an upgrade for it that I've forgotten about. Tools? I might have already gotten it. Ducks. Auto machine is at maximal speed right now. Oh, this is so much fun. How did this duck get over here? This is not one that came off the conveyor, right? Look at how clean this is. Minus that. We don't talk about that. Now do the other side. We'll get there when the time is right. Right now, we just need to get rid of the ducks that are all over the area that we're working, because it's just so hard to navigate. Look, how did these ducks get out here? Guys, there's a flaw in the vent plan. Wait, is it getting out that corner? Is this a corner that's open? No. Guys, the ducks weren't meant... They can't be contained. No amount of vent stops them. Okay. We have successfully closed that off. We're gonna finish our building. We're gonna get the crusher. I'm tired of dealing with the miscellaneous pieces. Huh. How does this work? Is there a button? How does one activate? Yeah, we got $500 back in some of our sanity. Casual 240k. We don't need money. We are already so good at this. There is one item that is like $1 bajillion though, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it there. Can I double layer the vent to stop this from happening? How high of a chain can we get now that we have 100% duck to hole ratio? That one made it through. We're not at 100% ratio. I think you have to move that panel, then move the dock. Oh yeah, the one stuck in the wall. Here's my thought. What we're gonna do, we're gonna finish what we started. We're simply gonna make this sit into here. So that this no longer can drop them into the abyss. Now I gotta get a little crafty. How do we get up? There we go. This could be our backboard. I like that. What we need is for this to sit like right here. Line them all up like that. We put the big backboard in the back. Oh, we actually need 2 more. It won't be symmetrical if I use the big backboard. I'm wading through ducks. I struggle to stand upright in this area. Oh, and thank you for joining the Discord. I didn't say that earlier. Where did that panel go? Okay, we have almost prevented any escape. Then? I don't know what to do then. I actually don't know what to do with myself after I do this. It needs more fans. It does need a couple more fans. Okay, we've plugged the final hole. That should mean every duck that comes down here is then safely dispensed. We're gonna add a little... Now, we're gonna leave it as is. This is fine. Now, any duck that leaves ends up in the hole. Minus a couple. Get this up a little bit. Do we have any ducks staying in there? Now we sweep. Okay. We'll come back to that later. Let's get rid of some of these fans. We have too many fans. Now, if only there was an efficient... Wait, the magnet. Where'd the magnet go? Now... You can never have too many fans. I thought that at one point in my life. I thought the same as you. I said, we need more fans. I think I hit a point. I think I hit a plateau. I think a man can in fact have too many fans. We buy more panels? Yes, I will buy more panels. We gotta get rid of a couple first, though. We don't want to, like, let them expire. It almost feels insulting to get rid of what was the most optimal duck-to-hole device ever invented. Oh, that's my magnet. I see it now. That's nice. My only problem, now everything's stuck to the ground. I have to unstick it manually. But we're gonna magnet it all over there to save as much time as we can. Except for that one. How did a duck get over it? Do you see the duck in the corner? You expired panels? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Your panel expires, you'll end up like me with ducks stuck in them. And we wouldn't want that. it's looking better. Our factory is looking pretty good. Now we just gotta get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these fans. I'm just gonna drop them in the hole if I can. Can you crush a magnet? You know, we can find out. I'm getting a combo trying to get rid of all this garbage. Come on. There are so many ducks. Yeah, we've got them all back. Where'd my magnet go? We're gonna use the other magnet. And we dump it all in there. We're not gonna comment the fact that the magnet works on wood. Let's just get rid of that. God, look how clean this is. I've never seen this factory cleaner in my life, besides when I first got hired. Okay, let's start our sweeping. I think the best way to do this is to start on the edge. Make sure we get them all out of the little nooks and crannies. Then... God, there's so many ducks back. There's fans and panels. I probably could have built the entire gambling wooden crate. 1 second. What do I do with this? I'll come back to that. Do I put it in the hole? Gamble. There's gambling. You think there's like a secret way out? No, I thought that was a vent, and it was just a panel that had attached to a wall in a very suspicious way. See, the end of the game is you clean up the facility for the next guy. Now, we clean up the thousands of ducks. Then they lay you off. They say, thanks for the hard work. We've made record profits. Oh, by the way, we no longer need your services. We've made too much money. You must go now. I am actually lagging. Do you feel that? My frame rate. I'm getting a solid 20 FPS. I got a 200 combo. The game was never designed to hold so many ducks. We're going over 9,000. There's too many ducks. Can we contain all the ducks? Oh my god. We're at 1.8 million. Oh my god, this is amazing. What is our combo number? I can't even read it. As I made a mess again. The physics were too many. Whole of better FPS beacon. I should buy that. There are so many ducks. There was so many ducks. I have now minimized their numbers. This is the neatest factory ever to exist. There is such a mess back here, but we will get to that later. Icefire asked if you're a brat. Zoe, would you consider yourself a brat? That was a conversation that came up. Let me put this in the hole. Oh, I was told I was a brat, and then I was told that I got it from you. Why specifically you? That's a good question. It came around because Yuki called me a brat the other day. I wonder who said that. I don't know. Who would have said such a thing? Look at how clean this is. This is amazing. Also, we get them all. We gotta get rid of the rest of this garbage. Hello! I'm putting ducks into a hole. I have maximized the amount of ducks that I can put in the hole.
I thought this was supposed to be the first game.
Yes. But we're putting ducks into a hole. Why do we need other video games when we have this? This is the best video game ever made. Hands down. Come back here, back.
Is this the game?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm organizing. I'm cleaning this up. I had a mess. And I needed to clean the mess. Actually, we could probably turn this off for now. So how do they expect you to make money fast? Do we even need to worry about money at this point? I'm a millionaire.
Your chat has finally recognized you're a brat.
No, this is just inconvenient timing is all. I'm gonna put the wooden gambling crate into the hole. That's all I know. Hole is the goal.
You got $4.
He came back. Okay. It gave me more garbage. Let's put it in the recycler. What else is there? This is not.
Where does this trash keep coming from?
I bought it a long time ago. Back before I knew optimal factory was vent. Now, the ducks are flat. Wait a minute. No, my ducks. I've never seen such a sad duck in my life.
Zoyer, trust me, Icefire's been a brat for many years.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's gotten worse with time since we've gotten together.
Okay, I gotta finish cleaning the floor, and then we've done everything. Factory, spotless.
I'm gonna say something controversial.
What's that?
I think to be able to be a streamer, you have to be a little bit of a...
No, impossible. Sounds like an enabler. Oh.
Watashi? Or me? I would never. Hey, Rose.
Oopsie, Yuki Icefire made a mess on the ground. Yeah, we're cleaning up our mess. There was thousands of ducks
So
out
what are
here.
you supposed to do with your ducks?
Put them in the hole.
What happens when you put them in a hole?
You give money.
Okay. What do you do with the money?
I buy things to put the ducks in the hole better. But we've hit endgame. I have 100% duck to hole ratio right now. Minus the flat ones.
Okay.
We've got 3 left. The flat ones are kind of hard to hit. At everything? Have we cleaned the entire... Oh, there's more. They go quite the distance. Also, you are my background while I play Gungeon. Ooh, enjoying yourself? I don't know how to feel about this. About the brat stuff or the perfectly clean facility? Oh, there's a fan on my roof. Where did this duck come from? This here? Yeah. We have...
You have a duck in your wall.
Where? That one? Me and him, we've been living together for a long time. Put him back in here. That duck lives there now. So, there's a thing called a trading post. Recycle all tools or production in the room for a fraction of the cost. What does that mean? What did I just buy? No blink allowed. Suck all products. Does this clean the floor? Would this have saved me so much time?
On that note, enjoy.
Oh my god, that would have cleaned the entire floor? That would have saved me so much time. Get the level 3 panel. That's a sick panel. We're gonna throw it back in the garbage. Okay, what else do we have? Upgrades. I don't know how I feel about this. Remote. Signal license. I don't need that. Cash registers are not... What else do we need? Shift schedule. The shift scheduler turns things on and off, but does not work on the manual workstations. So it's kind of this weird... Like, I don't really get it. I could turn a fan on and off, but I could just make a vent. And now everything goes faster. Guys, I have one last thing to do. We need to escape. Let's get out of here. Why isn't this attached to the floor like the other one? There we go. Okay. There's somewhere I can go? So are we just done? I don't... Really? That just adds insult to injury. Hold the thing. What else do I do? Is there an end to this game? There's other upgrades I haven't unlocked, right? Like, I have craft speed 3 of... or 1 of 3. What would I upgrade? There's 9 more Gamba boxes. Did it say the number? Why are they locked? I don't know. Did I hit a high combo? Or I give it 1 high combo? That's as high as we get. You know, it's probably upset that I'm not making cash registers. It was upset earlier. We're gonna make like 10. And if we don't unlock something, then we say that we won. I was not counting. That's probably 10, right? Is that the end? We have made a factory. We have turned Duck Hole Game into Factorio. You know what? That's good with me. Let me put there. There's gotta be something missing. I will take a peek at it. It's getting a little bit late. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wrap up stream. There's an unstuck button. Let me shut down. We did it. We won. We were victorious. This day, Project P.I.T.T could not hold us back. I'm proud. Congrats on almost 5 hours. We put so many ducks into that hole. Bye, I guess. I appreciate you stopping by, Duck. I hope... Thank you for the headbets. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you guys for being here. Is anyone online right now? Twitch. Who is streaming? Thank you for the headbets, Nox. I don't know anyone that is live right now. So you guys get put into the void. Okay. Thank you for the headbets, I go. Yeah. With that said, I think I think we know. We have successfully seen all that this game has to offer, and we have successfully put every duck into every hole. So, I think that's a good way to wrap things up. I appreciate you guys being here. Nox, Psycho, Rose, Duck, keeping me company, and Zoyer. Enjoy your gungeon. Also, probably get some sleep because it's 3 a.m. But, appreciate you guys being here. Have a great rest of your night. I hope to see you guys again soon. Bye-bye.